Well, that was perfect timing. Dagger with the W. Welcome in. Happy Monday, man. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to switch the thingy. There we go. Day number 8. Little Advent stocking. We'll do our chocolate later. I did all the stuff over the weekend trying to keep up with days of the Christmas season as it comes along. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. Mine was pretty okay. It was uneventful. I sat here with Satisfactory open a lot. Shit in socks is ordered. It is. Thank you. I sat here with my Satisfactory game open, and I went and ran around and shot things, and I took care of some of the stuff that's in the ma'am tree, getting more of the different items researched, and I went through a whole bunch of the alt recipes trying to figure out which ones are best to have. And I'm not convinced I have everything sorted. Got what? I don't know. And then late last night was like, you know what? I'm going to work on these trains. And realized that I was doing something wrong whenever I was trying to work with those trains and the beams and all that shit, trying to get the nice pretty curves last week. After watching the video that we watched, I shared that in chat. So I went back and rewatched the video. That's not true. I ran through and highlighted a couple spots in the video and recognized what I was doing wrong. Went back to my game, and within the course of a couple minutes was like, oh, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. And it starts coming together super quick. So I anticipate that today, for real, after a week, I'm going to get these trains done. At least the curves and the actual rail themselves will be operational, and then I'll have to figure out how I'm going to bring the pillars and all of that stuff back to the rails to make those do what I want. But I'm kind of excited about that. A little more than kind of excited, actually. You'll notice we have some nice chill music. So a little over a year ago, my wife was in the throes of a job search and was super stressed. She didn't need to be, but she felt stress. She felt stress. Trying to get that done. And she would sit in the other room, and on the TV, she would go to Amazon and listen to some music that was very similar to this. Not Amazon, I'm sorry, YouTube. And had a nice little fireplace scene on the background and everything. And I really loved it. She would have that on in the house, and it was kind of pervasive. It was on all the time. But there was something ultimately soothing and chill about it. Just very nice. And then one of my mods, good buddy like him, he started streaming. He has streamed before, like 7 years ago, and then didn't stream at all for a long time. He started streaming middle of last week, and over the weekend. So if you go give him a follow, he's not here yet, but I could do that, and it should link him. Here you go, Dave. Hey, Lehman. So you figured it out? So not daft anymore? This is true. Hello and good morning, Lehman. Well, that's interesting. So I do a shout out on Twitch, and it only goes to Twitch. I do a shout out on YouTube, and it goes. Here, let me do this. I do a shout out on YouTube, and it posts it to Twitch. And now it posted it twice over there. That's weird. But you can figure that out, right? Anywho, Lycum started streaming and he was listening to some music. And I'm like, that sounds really familiar. And come to find out, he was listening to the exact same YouTube channel that my wife had been listening to while she was doing her job search a year ago. And I was like, we're doing it. You follow Lycum twice. The first time following him wasn't good enough. Anyway, we're doing some chill music today, and I love it. I love it. And this is what it looks like. Keep this here. The game's noisy. We have to turn the game down, huh? That's what it looks like. Just a pretty winter scene. It's hard to chill with death metal music. I'll agree. Reluctantly, I will agree. Let's see. Got the handy dandy interactive map. We plug that right there. I have, it won't operate. Why won't we operate? Is that as far out as I can scroll? I have done some major clearing. Basically, I went through and got all the sloops, Mercer spheres, and hard drives from the desert, all down the canyon, and all out into the rocky desert. I got a lot of the stuff up north. It doesn't look like it, but I did. The only hard drives left up there are ones that are, they are, what do you call it? They got nuclear hogs there and uranium, and I don't have that suit yet. I have to finish phase 3 in order to be able to get the suit and go up there. This whole area is like big trees and swamp, so it's kind of raucous. And I've went through some of these down in this general area, but similarly they have bad guys and bad stuff there that I can't handle. And I've got all the Mercer spheres I need now, so I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about Mercer spheres and sloops. Only focusing on hard drives there towards the end of my little search. I'm gonna come in and sound like I've got power down, but that's up at the Christmas factory. We're gonna work on that today. Today's day 8, so we get to. Today's day 8. Yeah. Now I need to clean things up, but I did this curve right here in like just a couple minutes. Big long stretch. In a couple minutes, we'll be out around the corner. The thing that takes the most time is dealing with the foundations to make sure that I have the ability to get up here and do this. If I was if I had phase 3 done, then that gets me into tier 7 on the hub, and I can get the hover pack, which basically, if you're anywhere near an electrical source, then you have the ability to be able to hover, and the rails have electric source in them. Electric source? You know what I mean. Metal Fist, welcome in. So honestly, I can come back here, clean all this stuff up. We'll leave that. Okay. Oh my. Left your old saving grass fields and start a new one in Rocky Desert. Build a much bigger, nicer factory with small dedicated buildings producing basic materials like plates, screws, iron, rods, copper. All feeding into one big main factory. Nice. Very nice. So the trick here is, and the thing that I was doing wrong, I'll take this off. So I was taking this and posting up a piece, and let's say that I wanted to freeform out that way. I would click on it, and then I would try and take the end of this rail to the end of that beam. And that's leaving out a crucial piece, actually two crucial pieces with this process. One, you have to have the main piece coming out here. Okay? The main piece. You have to have a... In the video, he called it a tangent. But you have to have an extension of the angle that is perpendicular to this face here coming out. And however long that beam is, in particular, I went at full stretch on that, so that's 40. However long that is, then you have to make the next piece the same length. Now, in this particular instance, I think I'm just going to go straight, so I don't have to worry about that. I can do two pieces, because I can't go any more than two. The rails won't reach it. So two 80-meter pieces, two 40-meter pieces makes 80 meters, and then I can come off the end of this. Ah, shit. And mess it up right out of the box. So we'll bump this down. Put that there. That'll fit right on top of there. You can't tell. Really? Right there. And then I'll stick one under here. Just trying to get the right spot directly connected to the end of that. And that's a little bit of a convolution to make it happen, but once you get going, it's pretty good. And then we'll hit rail from there, and it'll lock right to the end of this thing. Skadoink right there, and you'll notice it locks in, centers up. If I had an angle that I was going to go to, then I wouldn't have to have that, but you can lock it in on that, and there's no question. It's exactly where it needs to be. And then 3.5 meters is what belongs here. So if I hit this here, extend out 3, because I can't do 3.5, hold that. So we'll hold control and go down to get the right level, and hold control and push out. So that's 3.5. It's a half meter off here. Okay. And then I got to do my fancy dancy stuff here again. Here. That. Out. Here. Grab that. Stick it on top. Just getting the edge. Now, that is lined up with that edge. And because it's lined up and it's the right spacing, I already figured that spacing out last week. Because this is the right spacing, the center of this piece here, right here, is the right spacing to the center of that piece over there. And because everything's parallel, all I gotta do is do this, lock it in there, bam. Nice, pretty straight rails. Now, it looks like it's got a little waggle in it down there because I came from a turn into this piece, but it's fine. Welcome in, Beardless. How is the Dane with the lack of a beard? Oh, I needed that. I actually needed that. I need that so I can stand on it. I need to take this stuff out too. Okay. Go default off the end of that. We'll extend that out at full length. Okay. Now this is a little precarious here because if I fall, I die and I lose all my shit. So we don't want to do that. So we'll pick that. We'll hit R until we get freeform. Okay. And then I want to look at the right angle. So I need to get up on that beam. I hit a button. Damn it. We'll pick that. And we're going to go out that way, and I'm going to go intentionally high for reasons. Because it's really hard to get that thing exactly straight as far as level. And I want this track level with this here. But I can click off of this, go to default, click on here, and then extend out there. Come on, go to 40. Right there. Now that beam is in the same plane as this one, but it's perfectly flat. I can take this one back out, and I have the angle that I want. But if I did default off of the end of this one, then it would go straight out that way or 90 degrees this way. So I have to do the freeform first. Alive at least? Tired of bosses pulling in different directions and claim their direction is most important. Okay. I mean, click there. Lock in there. Nice, easy, straight curve. Or smooth curve. Next one, we go here. We go out 3 meters. Hold that. Go down a half, out a half. That's 3.5. That guy on the end. Out 2 to center it. Put that centered on there. Bust the bottom piece off. Click that. Stick that there. Take the top piece off. Now it's flat, straight, and at the right distance. We grab this guy. Can I have that? Thank you. And then click. Well, I want it to connect to that there. And it should lock in on the center right there. doink. That's lovely. That's what we want. Next. We just keep going. 40 out that way. Is that the direction we want to go? Or do we want to turn? I think I want to turn. Freeform. Oop. Get that default beam out. Easy peasy. How long is your track's going to be? All the way around. Yep, all the way around the map. All the way around. I think we'll finish it today. I think I'll finish it today. This, this method works really well. Nice, pretty curves. I like it a lot. Have to go back and clean up some stuff here and there. Gonna be great when you're finished with it. I think it will be. I agree. I agree. I'm really kind of torn now that I know how to do these curves and angles better. I'm really kind of torn on, do I want to maintain this height all the way across the grassy desert here? Grassy plains, whatever this is. Or do I want to come down and be... I think I'm just going to maintain this for now. Just we'll zoop it on across. Because now that we're here, I'm really close to a dangle that I want. Really close. Yeah. You know what we need to do? I need to run back to the house. Over to the hub. Where the space elevator and everything is over there. And do our daily Fixmas stuff. Let's put a train on this thing and ride back. I'm missing motors. What? Okay. The rear ride will be so smooth you won't spill a drop of your gray poop on. I'm telling you what. So what'd you guys do this weekend? I need a rundown on what everybody did. Watched football, drinking and eating. I did both those things. I did both those things. What was your favorite game, Sammy? What was your favorite game of the week? What was your favorite food, Beardless? You've been sick. Literally slept from Saturday around 8 p.m. till today at 10:30. Wowza. Went to private Christmas party Saturday. I want to hear about the food. I want to hear about the food. Fat Calvin, sorry to hear that you've been sick, but hopefully after all that sleep, you're on the mend, huh? Dolphins creamed the Jets. You know, I'm going to go ahead and say it. The Jets are terrible. So, I fully expected them to cream them. But, yes, they did. And I picked the Dolphins, so that was good. Your favorite fruit's free food. Eat almost everything. Well, I wanted to know what part you enjoyed. What was your favorite food over the weekend? That's why I weigh a tenth of a ton. Well, I probably weigh more than you do, so don't feel too bad about it. Don't feel too bad about it. Just me and my son on Saturday, so I played a ton of Factorio Space Age. I used to not want to leave Novice, but I just drove in and have really enjoyed the other planets, even Gleba. Very cool. Dolphins have a history of losing to teams they shouldn't have. I'm familiar with things like that. You haven't made 2 kilo yet? You'll get there. I bet you're higher than me. I am certainly... You're referring to my weight. I'm certainly heavier than you are. Certainly. So, I will answer. My favorite game of the week was last night. I don't know. There was 2 games that was really good. The Packers-Bears game was just a good game. I had no dog in the fight other than I picked the Packers. But I'm not like a fan of either one or anything. But that was a good game right down to the end. It was just a really well played, really well fought out. It was just good. It was really good. Came down to like the last 30 seconds of the game. But probably my favorite game was the Sunday night game. Now, I picked the Chiefs because I thought that they would win at home. And the reason why I picked the Chiefs is because I thought they would win at home. The reason why I thought they would win at home is because they always win at home. They always get the calls. The refs basically have their Andy Reid's nuts in their mouth the entire time. It disgusts me. I know they're from my home state, and I know a lot of my family and friends like the Chiefs, but they're one of the few teams in Major League Sports that just can't get on board with the fact that they're doing stupid racist shit with their branding and they refuse to change it. And then on top of that, they double down and they do the fucking chop and pound the drum and make the chants and all this stuff. And it disgusts me. There's been several players on the team that have come out and said really stupid, dickheaded things, in particular their kicker. And he missed one. He hit the post with one last night, and it couldn't have happened to a better guy. And overall, I just don't like their attitude. I feel they kind of play dirty, and I don't like the Chiefs. And it's very subjective. But there, I've said it. I don't like them. And they got beat last night. The young Houston Texans team. Now, to hear the announcers talk about it, Chris Collinsworth might as well have had Andy Reid's nuts in his mouth the whole time, because Chris was just going on and gushing over the Chiefs the entire game and how the Chiefs failed to perform and blah, 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 blah. No, the Chiefs got beat. They got beat by a superior defense. The best defense in the NFL beat the Chiefs last night. And that's all I got to say about that. And I was pretty happy to lose the pick that I had on that one last night. And there. Need some help with something? What should I build on the first floor of the main factory, which is the most important to produce early on? It just launched space elevator first time. So I think that you produce your base materials, man. Your plates and rods and wire, maybe some concrete. That's what I would do. That's what I would do if I was going to build it all in one big place. So Cyclo's football rant. Oh, I missed. Well, I'm like literally right over the top of it. What do I got to do to... So that was my favorite game of the week. Very vindictive, militant me. Aside from that, my wife, what is it and how did you get it? We were talking about something else. We'll come back to that. My wife saw that we had some apples that were sitting on the counter in a bowl. They'd been sitting there too long. They're starting to get a little wrinkly. And I said, you know what? How about we cook them? I said, how about we cook up some apples and we'll just have like baked or fried apples, whatever. That'll be good. And instead, she made a Dutch apple pie last night. And it was lovely. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. I'll get a piece of it later and I'll share it with you guys. I will share it with you guys. Now, smoking the issues that I was having with my my trains, trying to get the rails to go in pretty and make them look nice and go the right directions and all that. Dutch apple pie Pop-Tart? No, she made Dutch apple pie. I got the rails figured out. Had a 3-course menu where main course was confit duck breast. I don't know that I've ever had duck. Oh, Metal Fist, you're gonna have to like. We need the TLDR on your messages. Every one of your messages comes in. It's like takes up my whole screen. A pie is just a type of Pop-Tart. I would argue that a Pop-Tart is a type of pie. But so I went through and got all this stuff done last night. Shows you eating a pie, but don't bother to FedEx us a slice. Lurking for dinner and a dog. And you would be wrong. But I'm not. Everything is used to make the next thing. Yes. There isn't a pie bowl, but there is a Pop-Tart bowl. Huh? Did you smoke your lunch again? College football stuff. Is there a Pop-Tart bowl? I mean, that's just branding. There is a Pop-Tart bowl. I didn't know this. That's just branding. That doesn't... You can't use that as the logic to support your argument. Dude in an edible Pop-Tart costume. Oh. You can sure try. I mean, you're still wrong. It doesn't make you right. It doesn't make you right, man. So we can't move. Phase 7 has has stuff in it that we want. And I actually started throwing some stuff together to get this phase 3 completed over the weekend. Don't mind my stuff sitting here. That's this stuff is it's not gonna stay here. This was me trying to do the DNA capsules. We can throw some stuff in. Let's hog protein. Do those. Do we have any remains in here? No, they're all in. Pop-Tart bowl. Setup works like this. Have towers producing basic parts like plates, screws, and rods. They all feed in the main factory. What should I produce first there? Reinforced plates, frames, motors, or something else? Whatever comes first. I mean, if all those things come first, just look at your tree. If you have an item that your plate, screws, and rods go into, that's what you should do for there. If it's something that takes more shit than that, then maybe you should do something. You should not do that there. Welcome in, West Dude. You're on a 15 stream streak. Impressive. Most impressive. Do them all. You can do it, Metal Fist. You can do it. It's satisfactory. Well, thank you for the streak, sir. And smoking, sad streak noises. Smoking, while you're being wrong, you can go watch the Christmas movie that West Dude always suggests. Hog something. Hog Father? Is that the name of it? Whatever that thing is. All you gotta do is a simple search and it says it's terrible. Oh, the internet is such a weird place. Such a weird place. It's a way to get an apple. Are you disparaging me? I would one up your apple, but we don't have any. They're all in a Dutch apple pie. Disparaging me. God. That's fantastic. The only part that I don't like about that is the fact that they used Tiger Woods as Kansas City. Because they're not Tiger Woods. Let's go to this. Turn this on. Make you check Discord. Set up this way because if the power goes out, I want the small towers to keep producing materials. Big factories more problematic, so I prefer that only it shuts down, not the entire production line. There are means if you work your way into the game, there are means of doing exactly what you're trying to do there. There are ways to do it. Priority power switches. All right, we'll do those. Throw those in there, and let those hamburger packages go in. It's good. All right, I was gonna do something. We're gonna go check out our. This guy's 3 minutes left. Let's do our calendar. What is today? Day 8. Day 8. It's not an 8, is it? There it is, right there. It's good oink.
This data cartridge enables the third pair of Fixmas map tree branches to be unlocked.
Got some
there is a
Fixmas
chance
stuff.
you are doing this because you enjoy the seasonal event for some reason. There is also a chance you are simply doing this to annoy me. I wish for you to know that, in either case, you have disappointed me.
She's such a cunt. She's so terrible. Absolutely terrible. Like him. Yo, buddy. My dimensional despot goes burr now. I got all the research done. All of it. And I have guns. Stuff. Throw that in there. Let's get this ready. We're not going to go yet. I'll put some signs on these so that I know where they go. This goes to the pink bamboo forest, okay? This goes over to oil on the coast. This goes to the swamp. And this goes to the North Pole. Do things. I'm a new player, so I don't know much yet. I got a golden gift from the calendar. Also found a cassette tape in the world inside some cave. Nice. You will get there, man. Like 2 into upload and 2 into stack size. Unlocked the hover pack last night. Time to get fuck all done now and make pretty things. I love it. So that was what I was going to go check. That was what I was going to go check. Yeah, not even close to Versatile Frame Networks. Gotta have, what, 2,500 of them? Steel. I probably shouldn't be hand feeding this, but can you explain what each of them does? Each of the machines? I don't think I should do that for you, because if you're a new player, then you need to experience the game. You need to experience the game. Just go do the things. You know what I mean? Just go do the things. You can always rebuild. That's right. Always rebuild. Okay, so I think the list of alternate recipes is different than what I believe it is supposed to be. So this here is a list. It's a spreadsheet that I made with a list of the alternate recipes according to a post that I found on Reddit. Granted, the post was from a while back, but I'm not getting any of these recipes. Unless I won't get these until I've unlocked them in the world. Because I don't have aluminum. I don't have dark matter. Infinite resources, nice to remember after playing Factorio. Yes. You don't know what to do with them. I got the cassette, but I have no idea where it is, and the golden gift too. I don't even know where it ended up. Okay, so you were talking about the stuff that you found in your world. So the cassette, there is a boombox that you can get from the Awesome Shop, and you can play the cassette there. The golden gift, I think, was probably a if you go to the Awesome Shop, you have these things. Here's the cassettes and the boombox. You can buy them all. There's the gifts that you're talking about. So these things, you may find a few of them in the world, but you can also buy them here. But they don't do anything. This plays music. You can actually put it in the boombox and it'll play music. And these are just decorations. That's all they are. You only get alternate recipes up to what you've unlocked. Fuck! See, I didn't know this, and I went through in my hard drive library, and I've already done all my rescans on all these. Unfortunately, there's still like 50 something, I think 51 hard drives in the world. So I should not do anything else with these, because I basically all of the hard drives that I have are these are shit recipes. You can craft hard drives? No, you cannot craft hard drives. Now you understand? Good. Yeah, you cannot craft hard drives. Craft shards. No hard drives. Hey, we got coupons. Let's print those. Been going through and trying to buy all the stuff. So organization is done. I don't know that I want these medical and hazard boxes, and the basic shelves are kind of fine, but yeah, they're not really decorative per se. Customizer, I need to do everything on here. Haven't done anything there. Foundations are done. Walls are done. Architecture is complete. So it's all in the customizer now. And I have 30. $33. Okay. Okay. We need 8, 16, 22, 4, 28, 33, 34, 42, 53. Need 53 more coupons to max it, to finish out all the customization stuff. I'm gonna try and buy everything in the shop. That'll be great. And so far, I've not sunk a single item that wasn't DNA. Not a single thing here. Only DNA. That's fun. And I have yes shards. Shards are full in the dimensional depot. And you know what? Let's throw these in there. Shards are full in the dimensional depot. Hey, Si, 25 streams. Place small towers where the iron and copper smelters are, so it looks like smoke being pulled out through the ventilation system. Wait a minute. Oh, that's cool. That is a cool idea. You have all unlocked except for the paint. Well done. You thought it was a MAM unlock to do hard drives? Your oil is stinking your shit done. I need to make some rebar. The gun's great, but it doesn't have very good damage compared to the rebar. When I get into a situation with a big heavy hog or spider, the rebar helps. Lycum said that over the weekend on his stream. I think it was, or we were hanging out in Discord something. Yup. That guy's right. Alright, let's go up to the North Pole and check in on the fixes stuff. Oh, wait. Wait. Fixmas stuff. I have to go up there to get the stuff. I have the cassette or whatever it's called on me. Cartridge. These things are up at the... I'll just take this one. I think I got this going the right way. Yever! Go this way. Alright. Lower down. Okay, one of those, one of those. Head over to the MAM. Here. Here. Give me the stuff.
Oh,
So I have to wait 6
the tree is
days.
fancier now. Well done. Unfortunately, you are only halfway there. More appropriate ornaments made with iron and copper can now be created in the foundry. When I say more appropriate, I am referring to the usage of factory materials as a subtle reminder of your purpose on this planet, and the fate of all of humanity resting on your shoulders, of course.
You know what? I need power up here. I need regular power up here. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've got the biopower thing here, but it only does so much, you know? Only does so much. I wonder if I can get up here and run some power poles across without getting radiated. See what we can do. I learned a thing over the weekend. Didn't never recognize it until this weekend. When you're ziplining, here. When you're ziplining, it has a speed, but if you hold Shift and W, it goes faster. It goes faster. This might be a good place for... Radiation was never too bad. I fucked with it a bit. Without a suit. Now I have a suit. Do you think they'll add renewable energy to the game, like some kind of green power system? And what tier do you think it would belong to if they ever added it? I do not think they will. At least according to... If you go watch videos on their YouTube channel, there's like a 3-year-old video. It's like the 5 things that they will never add to Satisfactory, and that's one of the things they said they will never add. Didn't realize you could disassemble the crash sites. Yeah, I think that's somewhat new. Maybe with 1.0 or something. I may be wrong on that. Is nuclear not green energy? I mean, technically, I would agree it is. It looks pretty green to me. But no. But I mean, nuclear, when you really look at how the energy works, it kind of is, you know? I think. I think I'm going to put a pole right here, because then these guys will be able to reach to here, and then I can go up that way and get a pole up high. Or over there. Either way works. I think over that way is better, because that's towards home. Alright, what is it? This... That'll work there. This isn't going to go in a very good... I mean... I can use this to get up there. And then we'll redo it. All energy is just boiling water. Fair enough. Like I'm doing lunch. Really, this video where someone said it's a shame the game doesn't have gas-based power since there are so many gases that could be turned into energy. Yeah, I think that they they're kind of going for a very specific thing. Those aren't going to reach out there. Damn. Cannot reach. I think I'm going to get really irradiated there. I'd like to put it right out there, but I don't think it reaches. See what happens. Oh, there's stuff right there. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's nowhere to go. All right, we got to get out of here. The hogs. Oh, motherfucker. Busted me. Some game is really similar to Satisfactory with monsters and base defense. It looks so cool. Yeah, Star Rupture. I was playing it over the weekend. I want to wait to do anything with it until January when it drops. This was just play tests this weekend. Our last week. Just a play test. Tried to co-op. Wasn't much need to actually kill the monsters I thought there'd be. Yeah, it's only for fun. It makes more sense to go out that way. I wanted to go over the top here, but I just, first off, they don't reach. I don't think they reach. Can I reach it from here? Get way out here on the edge. They do reach. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I played about 10 minutes of solo and then hopped in co-op. And you know what? I'm going to get those later. We'll leave those there for now. Do that. Cozy probably played more than anyone else in the world. Cozy's got like 30 hours. He might have got sucked in a little bit. Might have got sucked in a little bit. Don't want to talk about it. Second question would be, have you upgraded certain building without spoiling? Found some abandoned research site and got demolished by enemies. Yeah, it's something that I want to. Yeah, please don't spoil it for me. It's something I played. What? Maybe an hour in co-op. So I went in and Vic and Cozy had done a bunch of stuff on this particular co-op save, and all I did was go in with them and then go fight stuff. So hope it comes out on console. The vast majority of games like that are not going to come out on console. It's going to be very, very few. Gonna be very few. You know what? Fuck this guy. He's gonna die. Where's he at? I win. Star sure looks a scenario satisfactory, not a bad thing. Adding to it. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the full game looks like, or at least even the EA version. As it stands right now, you know, it was just playtest. So hopefully, it's even the EA version is far more. That's what I'm hoping for. Didn't crash a single time on my POS computer, so I give it a thumbs up. So is that all it takes? Is the game just don't crash my PC? The game doesn't have to be good, just don't crash. We have a low bar. I'm gonna try and go from there if I can. Wire's too long. Damn. I wonder how too long. Can I just like go here? Damn, it's got to be close. Wonder if I can scoot that one this way a little bit. Sometimes if it plays, it stays. Long rails didn't work until reload, but apart from that, it was good. Some may call it depression. I call it maybe also depression. A 1070 Ti can run 60 FPS on medium. I'm curious once it gets to the EA, because they recommended a 3080, I think. And I don't know if that's just to try and get really good graphics, or if that's they have plans in the future that weren't realized in this playtest. You know, you were only seeing this much, and it's going to be this big whenever you get to EA. You got a 970. Yeah, some of you guys need to upgrade, and I recognize that it is expensive. I recognize that if you've got something that works, there's nothing wrong with running it, okay? But is Papa Psycho going to pay for it? That's going to require you subscribing to my channel. I'm not sure what they can realistic do less than a month with Christmas break. I'm not sure what they can realistically do with less than a month with Christmas break. I don't know what you mean. It is a circular economy. I cannot move this one up anymore. There's no place to go. We don't want to grab there, huh? Boom. Cool. We'll get rid of that one. If you give 2,000 subs, I can buy you a GPU. So caveat to the upgrading ideas and everything. I was just chatting actually with Cozy over the weekend about the idea that I feel like I don't have a lot of RAM. I'm running 32 gig, but because I stream between the game and the stream, and you start adding all these things together, and you really kind of eat up a lot of RAM in a hurry, especially with a game that runs a lot. And it would be really cool to upgrade. I've got 4 sticks of 8 right now. And I was looking at RAM, and I'm like, holy fuck, man. Stuff's gotten expensive. And some people had said something about it's going to get expensive with the whole advent of AI and blah, 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 blah. I went and found an article in a tech magazine that said, no, it got expensive over the last few months. It's too late. At this point, it's cheaper to get a Ram truck, pretty much. Not quite. Yeah, so like what used to be $100 stick is going for $250. What used to be a $200 stick is now going for $400. That sort of thing. So I don't know if I'll upgrade or not. Honestly, I don't have the money to do it. That's not true. I have the money that I could do it. But I don't. I'm torn on putting that kind of money into a RAM upgrade, or just wait and do a new rig in a year or two. But you just never know what pricing's going to be, you know? When I built this rig, it was at the height of the GPU stuff. So it's telling me like $1,000 for 32 or 64. It's not that much. It's not that much, but it's about $900 for 64 gig of RAM. Like Corsair Vengeance, good RAM, you know. That's a lot of money. Computer shits to bed. I'm going to learn how to game on a Mac because that's the laptop I have. GPU prices have dropped, but now they've just changed, and now it's RAM prices are the problem. You bet it's because of tariffs? It's AI. Both DDR4 and 5 are. I was looking at DDR4 because that's what my system is. Okay. But DDR4 and 5 both have went through the roof. Yeah, it's driven by AI. SSD prices have gone up 3 or 4x. Now, see, the article that I read said that SSD prices had not went up that much. I don't know when the article was written, and I didn't go searching too much out. I did take a quick glance at SSD prices, NVMe, M.2. And they seem to be pretty on par with what it was before. You hear that pre-built computers are almost cheaper than DIY ones? Yeah, pretty much. When the guys have to start nuclear reactors to power the AI systems, you know it's a big deal. Yeah, it's a thing. It is a thing. I don't know where that's going to take me, huh? I don't know that I want to go over that way. Let's try going down there. Going so fast, the tower's not built yet. Wow! Back the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, prices are high on RAM. Yeah, when I built my rig, 3070 cost me $900. That was just the way it was. And I had this conversation with my brother-in-law because he's a tech guy and he's built a lot of computers over the years. And he's like, I just won't do it. I won't pay for it. I just won't do it. He said, I'll wait. And I said, well, here's the thing, man. If you wait, when does it stop? You know? I can either wait 2 or 3 years whenever they get the supply chains fixed so the prices went down. And that's what happened. It took 2 or 3 years and then the prices went down on GPUs. Crypto came down, supply chain came up, prices evened out, and they're not near as bad. But why wait 2 or 3 years to be able to get what I want? It was attainable. So it's what the market called for at the time. So that's kind of where I'm at with the RAM. I'm not convinced that I want to spend the money on it, but in the end, if you have something that you're trying to do, does it make sense to wait the 2 or 3 years for the supply chain to catch up? I don't think so. I think that's a silly argument. But that's just me. This guy's pissy down there. I hear him. Oh, look at you guys. Can we get one up there? And we'll go up there and fix it. Wait for the AI bubble to explode, then prices will crash hard. See, that's the thing. I don't think it's going to. I don't think it's going to. Man, I'd like to be able to grab that power line. There's a hard drive right over there. That's going to be a little bit of a raucous spot. We may hate this, but we're going to try it. We're getting that hard drive. That is going to be mine. It's mine. Needs 70 meg. Of course it does. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. All right. We'll get 70 meg from here. Micron will regret killing Crucial. None of the AI companies have a plan to be profitable. It's going to be a reckoning at some point. Well, oh, I missed. I was gonna. Patsy's 96 gig. Yeah. Cyclo jealous much? Come to daddy. Gotta be a third. There's always a third. Oh, there's lots and lots of radiation. Okay. Can I go up here, maybe? Would that be a better shot? I'm not going to get across there anyway. That's too far. I'm going to have to go down. So we'll just stay over here. Although I may try and bump it out closer to the edge. Maybe. Your mod's bullying me. Well. I heard something. Something's pissy somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. Cozy kept deleting my chats for a week. Can't survive 96 days without Cyclo. What do I mean? What? 96? Oh, 96D? Happens when small kids get power. I kind of want to go over there and get that. This may be a bad plan. We're gonna do it. All right, that worked out better than I thought. Dropped them all. I'll put so much AI in that Danish company, it'll be part of the economy of collapse. It needs to go up there. Needs to go up there. Oh, that's a long drop. Okay. Woohoo! Didn't think I was gonna make it. Did not think. Oh, I'm well under there. That's the problem. Is there any way to fix that? Oh, you bastard. I shall beat you about the head and shoulders with a candy cane. There. Can we go here? No. We're gonna have to go over here. Yep. You love the cycle? What did I miss face? You guys come up with some shit. I'm telling you that. You come up with some stuff. Never know what to think. There ought to be a, there may be one that's I can reach. I just can't see it. Should be one right out in there somewhere. So I'm going to stick that right there. Maybe here. So I think I'll have a spot. Hopefully. You! Alright. That thing's powered now. We can go back and pick it up. Let's go do that before we end up with bad guys over there. You blame the streamer? What are we blaming the streamer for? What did I do? Come up with shit? Uh-oh. Operational. This music is lovely. It is lovely. Got one knob. I need to make some. You'd argue a streamer sets a tone. Is it in-game music? No, it's not. No, this is kind of random YouTube channel. I think they honestly, I think it may be AI music. Yeah, fuck that guy. I was there.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Okay. We're gonna throw the chainsaw in. And the Xeno Basher. I'm not using those. So let's do a little bit of fix. You know what? Let's not do Fixmas stuff today. I want these trains done. That should be top priority. I'm glad I got power up here. Needed it. It's good. We can dump these. We do have power up here now, right? Let's verify this. Huh? No, it's not connected. Well, that's interesting. We'll have to go figure that part out. Like all this stuff I don't want up here now. Okay. Unlurking. Oh, I see it right there. Here's a problem. Well, there's your problem. Unless there's another one similar like that. All right. We have power. That means those guys have power. And I can go home the easy way. Fucking give her. Can I hit that? I mean, I don't want to hit it. Oh, I missed. That's a difficult transition from fucking Cyclomatic Yeeter 2000 to Zipline. You had a death that looks similar to that. Almost get there and then just ragdoll on the pavement. Cozy witness it. I missed it. This disappoints me. All right. We're not going to do any more hard drives because I don't have anything unlocked for them. We're going to throw that and that and that and that and that and that and that. And no, we're not because it's full. Let's do this instead. Maybe some wood. I just started streaming like 10 minutes before. No one said anything in chat. I died and instantly Cozy posted F. He is a lurker extraordinaire. He is a lurker. Hmm. Okay. I think I have most everything I need. Was there for moral support or is that rampant abuse? Not sure. Lurkers are best. I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate lurkers, but lurkers are not best. People who chat are best. If someone doesn't want to chat, that's fine. They can lurk. I'm good with that. But, yeah. Because he's there for moral support or is that rampant abuse? He's there for both, I guess. Oh! It's a lazy Monday morning. Let's check on this thing before we leave, and then we're going to go do rails. We'll just throw some stuff in here every time we come back. And slowly but surely they'll make. You know? We're getting close to 1,000 now, right? No, we're over 1,000. Hello! Happy Monday. Vike T. 7 p.m. You need more coffee? We are gonna go None of those are right. Can I throw one like right here that goes to... No. I wonder if I can get there from the coastal one. I don't need these anymore. Those were markers for stuff. Like aim for the coast, but then just change and go that way. We can do that. Coastal oil. You could use a mug or 4 of coffee. You know what we're going to do today, later? I'm going to do some hot chocolate. So I've got the advent calendar with, yeah, I know, right? I've got the advent calendar with little chocolate, Belgian chocolates in it. And my wife got one. My wife got one that is their hot chocolate pods, a different hot chocolate for every day. Come to find out, there's only like 2 or 3 different variants in it. The box is pretty, but that's about it. And they don't work super well in the Keurig. So she's been taking the little Keurig pods and peeling the top off of them and put them, you know, she'll boil some milk on the stove or in the microwave and then put it in. So yeah, I got all excited about that. I said, I want some hot chocolate too. She said, well, take one out of it. I said, I'm not taking one out of your advent calendar. No, I'm not going to play that because I'll drink the whole goddamn thing. I said, but when I go get groceries this weekend, which was yesterday, I'm going to go get some hot chocolate. So I bought a big box of Swiss Miss. I'm excited about it. So we're going to have hot chocolate later. Not right now. Good old Swiss Miss. Yeah. Now, granted, I went to a small grocery store here, and it's not like it wasn't one of the bigger stores, you know, like a big box store where you would expect cheaper prices. You would expect it to be a little more expensive at the smaller store. But for the box that had 8 packets in it, the little foil pouches, it was $8.99. Or I could get a box that had 34 servings in it for, I think it was $19. And it was way more expensive than it needed to be. I mean, $20 for a box of cocoa is far more than it needs to be. But that's better than the little 8 packages. And my wife likes it, and my daughter's coming. We got 15 sleeps until my daughter gets here. And she loves hot cocoa, so I'm looking forward to that. Good Hot Chocolate takes milk in 3 of those packages. I drank too many. That was water and like a half a pack. Chocolate's expensive. Everything's expensive. Have it here at 22 euros a 1 kilogram. Thing is good. I wonder, 1.08 kilograms. I wonder how many kilograms the big box that I have is. Yeah, we need freedom units. It's okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee because this one's empty. If people pay, they'll charge. That's true, Dave. That's true. I should have bought futures of Swiss Miss. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. I'll check on the Swiss Miss, and when I get back, we're gonna carry forth. Okay, two things. One, yes, Vic, that package is exactly 1.08 kilograms. What do we have here? Whole milk, heavy cream, sweet condensed milk, and a milk mix of milk and 100% dark chocolate melts. Jesus. Coffee with Swiss Miss. I've done that before, like them. I've done that before. It's tasty. Vic, yours says 76 portions. Mine says 34. It's exactly the same weight, and it says 34. Now we see what the difference is between European and American problems. You think it lasts like 30. That's about right. 4 potatoes, 2 cabbage heads. Yes, sizes. This is why we're fat and happy. Second of all, speaking of fat and happy, we're going to do our advent calendar for the day. Silly little advent calendar. I didn't get one of these things when I was a kid. We did them for my kids. Yeah, day 8. I did it over the weekend. So I don't have extra to do today. I'm actually going to stay on top of it. Wait, holy fuck, wait, what? Tim Tams and Swiss Miss? That'd be all right. Oh, boo. I mean, it's cute. It's cute. That's what we have today. It's cute. White chocolate's not chocolate. It's not real chocolate, damn it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your cheek. What Cozy say? If I wanted to have milk bets, I'd have milk. Tim Tam Slam with Swiss Miss. That sounds really good. So white chocolate is milk fats with all the cocoa removed. Cacao. Beardless is lurking. Roger that. He's going to get him some chocolate. Almost as much a chocolate geek as I am a coffee geek. How's Night anyway? I haven't seen you in a minute, man. What's been going on? Did I see... Don't come back until you do. Did I see that you were playing Stationeers 2 at some point? You've been lurking about. Were you playing Stationeers 2? And if so, how'd that happen? Is that like a playtest or something? I couldn't find it. Is it a playtest or something? I did a quick poke about and did not see it. Just released the first pass of survival bits. Space Engineers 2. Space Engineers. Different game. Gotcha. I don't know why I looked at it and thought it was Stationeers. All right. 1, 2, 3, go. Give her. We're gonna go this way though. Out this direction. Very different, but also very similar. Maybe. They didn't finish one yet and got two already. All right, slow her down. Slow down. That's void out there. I gotta be careful. Space Engineer just seems, oh wait. Seems just about as tedious and realistic as Stationeers in different ways. I probably should go back to Space Engineers. Dave really likes that game, and if I remember right, he gifted it to me. We tried it, and I was like, I can't remember if he gifted it or if I bought it. Either way, I really struggled with it. It just did not grab me. Has a ton of depth. Now, what did I end up with? Blah, blah, blah. I'm playing it right now. Yeah, I played 3 hours. Played 3 hours. Maybe I need to go back and look at it. Enjoyed it when you played a decade ago. So Space Engineers 2. Dave, have you played Space Engineers 2? Sandbox about engineering and colonization where you build ship stations, planetary bases in a fully destructible world. Begin the story of Miro and Ivan Sokol. Expand humanity's foothold in the Almagest system and fight to survive. It looks pretty. Here. Here, let's give you the whole. Let's give you the thing here. Come back here. Let's. Sorry, hang on. I'm trying to stop the music, and I can't find it. Get too many tabs open. The windows, rather. This one. There we go. All right. One more time. With feeling. Why was he welding the glass? With feeling. I tell you what I like about this so far. It appears that you get what's on the tin. So many games when they do trailers, think like Farm Sim. Farm Sim does a trailer, and the stuff in the trailer, you don't even get that. It's just some theatrical thing. This is actually like gameplay that they have in here, so that's cool. Good on them for that. Interesting. Welders and buildings. I know. They did a good job. It's pretty. So here's a question. Before getting any further. You have Space Engineers 1 that came out, I don't know, long time ago. And now you have 2 that came out last January. What's the difference between the two? Did they actually redo some stuff? You say it has a lot of potential, but it's very early alpha. The version number. Thank you, Amber Scotty. You're here to help? Thanks, man. Biggest difference is that it's being completely rebuilt from the ground up with a new underlying engine. Okay. Then that's an excuse to make it a different game, I guess. But it's EA, is what you're saying. Yeah. New engine lets them do more things and should result in better overall multiplayer, etc., as those features are implemented. Okay, so I have a something to point out. Couldn't quite get the hang of SE1, but it's a nice looking game. I have something to point out, and it's merely a question. Okay. The current release as early access. Okay, so I have a problem with that. If you have a game that's been out for by the way, you didn't play it 10 years ago because it didn't release until 2019. Unless there was some early access well beyond that, before that. Anyway. So was 2019 the full release? Or was that whenever they went EA? Here's my issue. They have a game. People bought it. Very positive. They earned the money for that. And now they're going to build another game. Early access, the whole point of early access is we're a small shop and we don't have the funds, the ability to be able to throw everything at it that we can in order to get it ready to go and have it all be everything we want right out of the box. So since we don't have those kind of resources, we're going to then put this out there in little dribbles, and we'll take feedback from people, and we'll make it work along the way. So whenever, maybe you are a small shop, but you've already got a successful game, and I don't know what the situation is with Keen Software House. I don't know anything about it. But you already have a game that's successful, and now you throw another EA game out there that, from someone who just said, is considered in their opinion early access, meaning that it is like bare bones. This is not even ready to be put out yet, so much so that you're saying that I shouldn't buy it, I should wait. Why the fuck are they doing that? Why didn't they just build this game and get it better, more ready to go before they put it out? Even for their early access. Consumers pay and reward it. Well, I'm not. You say that is a reason for early access, but not the only reason? SC1 early access started in 2013. Okay. SC fans are almost as obsessive as Hollow Knight fans and want it now. Well, that's interesting. Because I've not played Hollow Knight. I will... Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Problem with EA is that the money they make pays for the game to be made. There are probably little sales after a full release. Agreed. Unless they really do a good job. Like Factorio. You know, early access. And then whenever they came out with 1.0, it was like they had a boost. It was a legitimate boost because the game was legit. And I say legit, meaning that it was superior. But generally try to buy not to buy EA games. But SC too early because I wanted to keep track of it as it goes. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back, not right now. Got nut. I'm gonna go back right now. Not right now. I'm going to go back and we're going to play Space Engineers sometime in the near future. And I'm going to try and give it a go. And if it, now that I've played some more of these other type games, in the similar vein, okay? This was one of the first games that I played in this genre, we'll say. So now that I've played other games in this genre and I like them, I'm going to go back and try this sometime in the near future. And if it trips my trigger, then I'll consider looking at the Space Engineers 2. If for whatever reason it doesn't, knowing what I know about all of the other games that I've played in this similar genre, if I go back and I'm like, I play an hour and I'm just like, hey, fuck no, I can't do this. Because that's kind of how I felt. After 3 hours, it was forcing it at that point. If I play an hour and I can't stand it, then there's no way in hell I'm touching Space Engineers 2. I don't care how good they claim they're going to get it. Know what's next on your download list? We'll give her a go. Not right now, like I said. We're busy. We're busy. Okay. Loud. Download more memory. All right. On to the important shit. We gotta leave that. Hang on. Gotta leave that. It's like Minecraft, but space. Now, I know for a fact that it's not. That is a horseshit explanation, Red Jack. No offense, but it's not even close. Not even Space Engineers 2, sponsored by Swiss Miss. No, I think I'm out on that. I think I'm out on that. A lot of variety to the SE experience, too, between different types of starting points. Did I? Oh, we're real close. We're just going to go straight from there, huh? Man, we're close. Close enough. Close enough. This, oop, we're in the wrong one. Here. I have that one. Depending on how to set up the game is not wrong. It's the same as create mod gameplay loop in the beginning. Okay. I'll say this, Red Jack. When I played Space Engineers, I had not yet played Minecraft properly. You know? When was this? Go back to my library. Yeah, November of 22. That was 3 years ago. 3+ years ago. Okay. I will give it a legitimate go. I will give it a legitimate go. We'll see what happens. We're slightly off of the direction I wanted here, but it's close enough on the long haul. It's going to be fine. At some point, we need to try out Vintage Story. Ben calls it adult Minecraft. Oh, God. That's... Saying that turns me off. Saying that just turns me off. I mean... You know? He said it's like Minecraft plus Stationeers. From a guy that liked RL Craft. Wait. Ben liked RL Craft? He did not. I know he didn't. There's no way. Are you talking about me? Oh, I did like RL Craft. I mean, like is a strong term. It interested me. I still never went back and, like, put a real good effort at it. Man. Can we? There we go. That's wrong. That is wrong. Why's it got that little waggle in it down there? I came straight off of everything. That was a straight beam the whole way out. May have to go back here and work on some stuff. That's gonna piss me off. Looking back at it, you seem very like punching yourself and others in the balls. I resemble that remark. happen here. Architecture. Paint to be. And transport. Rail. I don't like that it's so easy to fuck up your hotkeys in this game. It's a dick punching party, dudes. Everybody line up. What's up, Boosh? What is going on here? Why is this... Well, I'm out of fuel. Hang on. Maybe it's just... It doesn't look straight, you know? Not a whole lot. Another day of 84 cents. Perfect. Yeah, that is not straight. And the only hip I got needs replacement. Be hip like the kids. Oh, 6'7". We're gonna try something here. Those are the weights of each of my testicles. Yeah, this is not square to here. It's not even close to... It's like just the slightest little bit off. Why? Why? All right. So we solve this. This is the way we solve this. We lock in here. What the fuck? Oh, it's turned around backwards. It's a problem. Okay, hang on, hang on. I think it was to here. Okay. And then we go here to here. And then we go straight out. And I might have to fix that. Because I think this side's got a little waggle in it too, huh? Even though I've been going directly on that beam. There's something about the way that I'm connecting with the beam. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's fine. You have one that hangs lower? This is in the classification of information I don't need to know. Grams or ounces. Okay, so this is not going to work exactly the way that I want here. Maybe it's fine. Hang on. Put that dude there. I wonder if it has anything to do with the way that I'm lining up with these architectural things. Maybe they don't line up precisely on the edge. Little wang of the dangle. There's been some of that going on. Okay, so then we connect there to here. And that should make this line straight. Should. So then I should be able to zoop that out. Curious how close these will be. I mean, that appeared to lock in, you know what I mean? So it was like they were right, but they weren't quite right. I don't know. Okay, that's the game. Because those are locked in straight on fucking foundations. Those are locked in straight on foundations. That doesn't make sense. Maybe. Let's do this. Let's do this. No. It is not an optical illusion. So the curves look fantastic. The curves are working great. It's exactly what I want. It's the straight bits that I'm having trouble with. It is the straight bits. So as I'm driving, I won't touch the mouse. And look at the difference from the side of the train to the edge of the foundations. Growing over to the left and now back to the right. See ya. So it is not an optical illusion. It is indeed wrong. And I locked them to foundations. You've had trouble being straight too? That's okay. No judgment here. Did I fuck it up somewhere down here? I mean, it may just be that it's the easiest or the best I can do. That's crooked again. One last try here. Feel this. Feel this. Oh, I can start from there. This is fine. So locking directly in with the edge of this. Should be centered. And then we'll extend this out. No influences, so it's not stuck to any outside rail. Center of this one. And it's different. If you look at the edge of this rail compared to this here, standing over it, there's just like the slightest little bit of arc on that nub right there, the knob of the texture. And run down here. That's frustrating. That is frustrating. That's in the game. That's something I can't fix. Because this is a zooped foundation that's locked together. I'm locking to the center of it here and going out that way and locking to the center of it down there. Have absolute grid and the blocks are offset, trying to interpolate the closest it can. It does have an absolute grid. And maybe that's exactly what's happening. It's trying to get as close as it can, but so if I hold out here, for instance, this should be the grid, just to get close. I need to sneeze. Just as a test. I think that may be what it is. Because that's straight. Okay. So let's time out then. My curves are elegant and I love them and everything. I love everything about it. So what I need to do is I need to make the straights, any long straight places, need to be on the grid. Because that locked in exactly where it needs to go. Problem is, it's the wrong height. Huh? Thanks, Red Jack. That's the difference. Maybe we won't notice. Maybe we won't notice. Let's take all this shit out. Nano square toots. All right. So, it's like a squixel, which is defined as pi millipixels. Are you using politically correct contaires? Is that what it is? It's metric contaires. So I want to lock to this, and then I'll have to redo my dangle over here so that we can hit the thing. But basically, I want this over there. So let's just ixnay at they. It is like the metric contaires. Perfect. At least I know what I'm dealing with. Let's get out here and figure out where we're heading from to. Is this a good angle? That's the question. Really hard to tell. It's shooting to the left of that bridge over there, which is really not where I wanted to go, but I guess I could go out that way and then after a while turn and try and hit that direction. Maybe-ish. Or maybe we just let it ride and go straight there. What is that? I think it's this little thing here. That's not a terrible spot. So if we just come through there, it skips some of this part that I was going to have to waggle around here and figure out what I was going to do. Go straight through there. We may be able to just go all the way straight to here. Okay. Key feature of the Squixel is that there's no way they will ever form a whole pixel. Oh, because it's pi millipixels. It doesn't. It does not compute. Okay, I'm thinking maybe from there, I may just kind of curve out this way and then turn straight. Man, we're so high here. I'm still not convinced I love it. It's fine. We land on this like a glove. All right, so we're going to come off of this. We want to be on freeform. And you know what? Let's shorten this up. We'll come off of this in default. We're going to go 20. A little sharper turn. And then freeform angle that direction. I want 20. Actually, I guess we can just kind of that. Grab this. We want default 20. Okay. Have a little wiggle waggle in it. That's okay. Okay. Then we come straight off of this one, 20. You know what? Let's go 40. It's not going to be long enough. I don't really need to do all of this stuff. If I could hover and hit the right spot, you should be able to like line the end of that track up with the end of this beam and be fine. But I don't have hover, so this is what we do in the meantime. Okay, now we can do I want to be able to look down the center of that. So stand right here. $30 isn't bad. 31's better. Okay. We're going to go 31. That's going to get us real close. Center line. Okay. Alt. Where you at? Where you at? Is it underneath this? I hope so. Just barely off. Okay, so this is the point where I have to make up the difference in that height, right? I thought I made it up over there, but it's a little off. Just ever so slightly. Oops. Oops. But we are on center line. Ish. All right, we're going to go to this edge here. That one right there. So we're going to take this one out so I can stand here. So if we plug to there and come... Oh, you dirty bitch. What's wrong? Okay. Thought I had it figured out. This is now wearing me out. I don't want to be this picky about it, but I do want to be this picky about it. And why does it have to be this difficult? I came straight off of that one and then went freeform out this way so that I would center up on this stuff. What happens if I lock in here and go to there? Nothing. It's perfect. And we're square with the end. Good. You feel the lazy perfectionist? Yeah, I'm just like, I don't want to have to do all of this, but I feel compelled as well. So now wishing that I would have just kept a more smooth curve out to there. But it's fine. This is what it's going to be. This is where we're going to go. We're not going to get too wound up about it. It's fine, right? All right. Now we should just be Zoop foundations because we're on the grid and it should be fine. Right? Does that lock in there? Should be able to Zoop foundations from here. Pretty good. I feel like it's not good. I feel like it's getting closer together. Did I fuck it up by just a little bit? No? Looks about right. Hey, burgers. Okay. It's Factory mod roundup. Now I have to browse the mods myself. Well, I'm glad that you appreciated it. There's times whenever I'd like to go back and do something like that. It kind of ran its course, you know. Got to the point where it was getting stale. There just wasn't a lot of creativity going into the new mods. And it meant for a lot of boring stuff. But how am I supposed to know if there's something new and interesting? I appreciate that you did look to me for seeing that stuff. Yeah, there could be an excuse to like once a week or once every couple weeks or something do it. 2.0 fucked mods right in the ear. Two point oh kind of took some wind out of my sails for Factorio. Yeah, not on purpose. I don't think it was on purpose either. Yeah, tons of planet mods. I feel like 2.0 in 1.0 Factorio, it was more accessible for the majority of the population that's going to play automation games. It was challenging, but it was accessible. 2.0 by itself is still accessible, but nobody plays 2.0 that way. 2.0, people play 2.0 as Space Age. And because they play as Space Age, it's more complex. There's a lot more going on, and it's not near as accessible. So not only is it not accessible for the masses who are going to play, but then as a content creator, I have to look at it and say, am I really, really niching down to an audience? You know what I mean? 2.0 is amazing. Essay's kind of meh. So with that said, yeah, it ruined the simplicity. And I recognize that there are those of you that like solving those more complex problems. I like doing that some as well. However, when you look at content creation, I have to look more towards the masses, you know what I mean? Owning essay feels required because elevated rails. Yeah. I believe, did I read or hear somewhere that Woob is looking at doing another game? I'm really interested to see what they do, you know? Yeah. Have they let on about what it is? Working on an adventure game and 2.1. Never want to build an intersection without owning essay again. That is something that I've not went and done. I've not went and spent a significant amount of time working with Factorio trains in the with elevated rails. That would be fun. They did Minecraft at Factorio. Now they are working on World of Warcraft to Factorio dungeons. I will say, you guys know I'm a Woob fan. They did the game right, you know. Whether or not you like the overall packaged end product, the way that they go about smashing bugs and writing good code and all that, that you got to look up to them for that. Being able to design non-blocking intersections and non-blocking station splits is amazing. That's kind of what I'm planning to do with this, Burgers, So, for instance, boy, that looks so much better, by the way. Look at that. That's the rail that I was wanting. When you're coming down through here and I want to go to a station, I'm going to have an intersection, then either this rail is going to split off and go down and go below it, or split off and go up and over. And there won't be any places where the intersections, that's non-blocking, like you said. It says there won't be any places where the intersections cross the other side. This rail won't cross that rail physically. Can somebody audio clip? That's the rail I wanted. I wanted to get railed. I did not mean to take that in that fashion. Fix that in a minute. In other news, had a good interview with Honda today. Nice. Is it local or is it different place? Ohio. Few places I wouldn't move in the U.S. There are few places I wouldn't move in the U.S. Interesting. I'm curious what that list looks like. But you don't have to say if you don't want to. Ohio didn't make the list. I tell you guys, although it sounds like it's playing some of the same stuff over and over, I really dig this music. Oh my god. It's so like, it's just chill. Not sure what it would be, to be honest. I'm just sure there are places I'm unwilling to assume that I'd move literally anywhere too broad. Yeah, it's fair. There are some places that, wait, reminds me of my days at the Speakeasy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not in a situation where I'm in need, and I guess I know that you're in need of a job right now, so that makes you a little more pliable in where you'll go. I if I was in that situation, I can understand where I would be similar. You really start kind of honing things down. I'm in also at the point in life that you're at. So this is a conversation that we had many times with family and friends before we moved out here. People ask why we wanted to come here, and you know, we really like the mountains, we really like the ocean. The state's lovely, good weather. You know, many things that are very positive about it. For instance, some of the opposition. My dad had historically talked about he liked it where I'm from because it was a cheap cost of living, and I that's not a valid argument to me. I lived there for 50 years basically because it was cheap cost of living, and that's where family was and everything. And yeah. Also single, not really super close to any family in terms of relationships. Most of the time I spend with friends is online anyway. Yeah. Booze, you remember them fondly as well. So anyway, my point is, if you're in a position where you need to, you got to get it done, you know, then just go get it done. You're good. Just get it done. Hope at a certain point you get to live the life you want to live instead of the life you have to live. Yes, and that's where I'm at. Um, yeah. I saw a video yesterday, and I won't do the entire thing justice. But I can give you the general TLDR on this. It's because the video is like probably close to, I don't know, it's 7 or 8 minutes long, maybe 10. Having the same discussion in our household. The guy was basically doing like a spoken word story, you know, on a TikTok video. But he was, and I think some of you guys who are similar to my age, you can understand where I'm coming from this. The idea was when he was a kid, he lived in a house where his crayons were of the 16 or 24 in a box variety. And he always wanted that big box with the 128 in it. But he just didn't get that. That was not in the cards for him because of the way he lived. And what he found interesting was whenever he would, at the end of the year, with his school supplies, his crayons would be wore down to the nub, and some of them broken, and the wrappers ripped around, and all the different things. And what he noticed from some of the other kids that had the 128 boxes, they would have many colors within that box that would still have all the factory edges on them. And the TLDR on the story was that, and he said it very eloquently and really well, that we spend so much time in our lives looking at the 128 crayon box because that's what we see out there and striving for that. But when it comes down to it, the things that truly paint the colors of our life, or the things that we draw with our life, come in that 16 box. So you have this small, simple set of colors that really kind of, it paints your pictures. And in that same vein, that's where I feel like I'm at. I'm fortunate enough that we've got some nice colors, but my 16 crayon box, it's probably more like 24. My 24 crayon box is, I'm using that, and I don't need some of that other stuff that's out there, you know? Anyway, it's easy to talk about that kind of thing this time of year. We spend a lot of money. Fun fact, some psychological studies done around language imply that having the bigger crayon box might improve the ability to differentiate between colors for your whole life. Well, some of us want to go back to just calling everything black, white, or red. I didn't mean it like that. Didn't mean it like that at all. Wish I should go find that video and link it. You mean you? Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying. That is lovely straight rail. Lovely straight rail. Lovely. Ah. We're making headway. We're making headway. Guess 30 pages of mods is enough to decide if I need anything new. Oh, I thought that was a resource. I mean, I'm high enough here, I think it wouldn't be that big a deal. Nothing really seemed like it was for me. Wasn't just an updated mod I'm already using. A bunch of planets essay specific stuff. Some I want easy game stuff. Some 1x mod, but now works. Overall assets, partial offers. Tons of planets. You just had a good argument. Is there such a thing? I know one person in chat that'll say there is. You could call anybody a malodorous pervert. I'll have to admit, I don't even know what that word means. But Ain't you smell bad? Malodorous. I didn't say it properly. I know that word. I misspoke. The kind of argument to think it was a scientific debate. Two science-minded people meet. They naturally end up challenging each other's knowledge and discussing where humanity is headed. Okay. Did you determine that we're headed in a good place or a bad place? Or to challenge hypotheses? We're gonna take all this shit out. Melodious, malodorous pervert likes to sing but also smells bad. Thank you, Sammy. Unaware of it. Unaware of it. Then again, I didn't see a whole lot of Monty Python as a youngster. I'm pissed off the neighbors. He got over it, I guess. Okay. Why you run away? Perfect. Argue the better chips will give everyone access because AI needs too many silicon units. We need stronger chips so one can replace hundreds. He claimed the better path is using the human brain instead, but I don't think that solves the problem. Search for Abuse Monty Python on YouTube. Um, wonder if we're gonna miss this. Doesn't look like it. We need to do a slight little waggle around here, huh? Not sure how I want to do it. I do know I need to take a break. Stand up a minute, make a wee, get a drink, stretch. You can do the same. I will BRB. Part of the argument sketch. Gotcha. Home simple silicon is reaching its physical limit. As transistors shrink, electricity leaks. So AI must consume huge numbers of chips. On a stronger next-gen chip, we can't scale. More tiny chips on one board mean more power, but silicon can't keep up. Too bad the graphene didn't save the world like people threatened it would. Booge, I will say, I watched the skit that you mentioned while I was on my break. And that's funny. And the reason I didn't see it is because it came out the year I was born. So there's that. Um, yeah. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Broke a sandwich down. And I got me some hot cocoa. It's Swiss mix made in water, which some of you would turn your nose up at, but I don't. I don't at all. Okay. I think it's good just like it is. Honestly, it reminds me of, I reminisce, um, doing backpacking trips in the winter or spring back in Missouri. And I would always take some cocoa with me and have that in the evening. Right before you crawl into your hammock at night, it's nice to have a warm drink, kind of get you going in the right direction so you don't get too cold overnight. It needs fat. I think it's good the way it is. But I get it. I get what you're saying. I'm sure it would be tasty with the cream. I think I'll split those trees right there. Or maybe I should have not. Should I leave those trees alone? How close are we going to be? Yeah, we're going to go right through them. Does all right all by itself. I think I'm going to come through here. We're going to back up just a little bit so I can get an angle and come out here. Lost your patience with placebo food? We're going to look for a spot out here that we can go through on that same... Oh, that's pretty good there. Okay. So this is our angle that I'm going to try and maintain, and then we'll curve around and go out that way. But basically I just want to come maybe from like the next spot back, start turning this way, and then turn in here. We'll mark this like so. Find that spot. Oop, almost walked off. So we have to come off the end of this. I should have given myself a little space to stand. Actually, so we come out and default off of this. Do a nice sweeping curve, I think. Come out default 40. Oh, God bless America. I did it wrong. One more time. Out there. Stick it. Sink it down one. And then we'll go freeform. Kind of that direction. Okay. I want a nice straight spot to come off here. Good. Okay. There may be ever so slightly been come off this, I guess. Or not. See where this lands. Okay, so this is going to get us close enough that we can go out and hit that. Make our turn. Cupola. Okay, so come to here. Hopefully. Hopefully it kind of goes straightish. What we're aiming for. Yeah, this is getting repetitive. We move out here. You know what? I can come back and clean stuff up later. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. How much further is Utah? Yes. Would be nice if it would just go where I need it to. I want 30. Right there. Alert. All right, buddy. We want 30 here. That's part of the problem that I had wrong the other day. But basically, this is creating those Bezier splines that will follow that curve, and it should line up. Should line up. And we should be back on like a grid here. It's a little off. So I am going to merge with the grid right here. I think it will. Let's try it. Should merge with the grid right here. It's off, isn't it? That is more better. Okay. That's the spot. That is the spot. So and it's like that first line, right? Oh, it's turn. Hang on. That's the direction we want. Unless it locked in differently. Did. That's okay. Should be centered. Oh, it doesn't go there. I want this turned. That way. So I can go to this line. Hopefully it does. Yeah, right there. Lock it. You do that, rock chair. Yep. Okay. Now we're back on grid for a while until we turn off to go the other opposite way. Oh. It appears that I'm gonna have to do some landscaping. Definitely that tree comes out. See if we can minimize what we take out. Yeah, if we come off the end of this and they shoot that gap out there, maybe we'll take that bush down. See what we can do. Where's this put us? Okay, so it falls off pretty quickly. That might be good to maintain some height, or kind of squiggly do across here. See if we can find a place to cut through. Because then once we get over here, we do have to manage stuff, but I kind of want to go through this gap here. If I can. I may have to go here. And it's a big spot over there. And I probably should go scout it first. Pick my spot. And then we're just going to cut it straight across. And skirt like the outside of the swamp. If you look at the interactive map on Satisfactory Calculator, they claim that there's a road that goes through here. Find that rock quick. Let's get a save first. Interactive map. save game here. Here. Seriously, there it goes. 13. Oh, we're getting there. Show me the roads. There it is. Okay. So kind of halfway following. Should I swing this way? Anyway, kind of halfway following this road would be interesting. Obviously well above it. Oi. How is the muck? This through here is raucous as fuck. It's like full of spiders and big hogs. That'll be fun. That road is further up into the swamp than what I recalled, but it does go directly to where my railroad tracks come through this knot, so that's helpful. You okay? About to take Ed for a morning walk, but wanted to say hello. Dude, thank you. Thank you much. How's Ed doing? Continuing to improve, I assume. Oh, that's tasty. Having me some hot cocoa. It's wonderful. He's okay. Still on very short walks, but stitches out today. Nice. Very nice. Lots of okay there. I'm sensing a theme. I mean, okay is good. Don't get me wrong. I kind of want to follow this route. Let's take a gander what this looks like if I come down here and go around. mean, that goes right back out where I intended on going originally. Follow that around. And then we're... Follow that around inside these columns. And then turn in right here. I think it was right here. Verify. Okay, so it's going between here. Okay. Right here. I think that's 5. Back in 15, okay. This is the part that's going to be interesting. I don't know how I want to do this. On one hand, it'd be neat to have the rail going up and down and curving around down through here, but this is quite a deep ravine. And I'd have to go pretty far down in order to get underneath these arches. Let's go look at it. Let's go look at it. It's daytime right now. That's a plus. So off this way, which would mean that I'm taking trees out that I didn't intend on doing. Unless I can get around them right here. I'd be okay with that. Alright, that gets me back on track. And I said the other day, it would be really cool if I could follow this route down through here because I think it just makes for pretty shit. That's what I'm going to do. Follow this to this corner, and then we make a left turn past these guys. Pours out this way. Huh. Well, let's manage this guy. Hold still. Tag. Rolled him. He'll come back down here when he gets tired of running. Where'd that other one go? There it is. Can I stand behind this?
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Anyway. Follow this dangle around here. Oh, another hog. Hang on. More hogs. Did he run? Oh, he just walked over there. Okay. Did I kill this one? I did. Let's go get this one. You don't get to hit me and then run away. Not how that works. Okay. Up through here. Right around through this way. Yeah. Up through here and try and avoid the tree. Interesting. Okay, so we have to go all the way up the hill. And then down through here, which is gonna, this is the point where it starts getting interesting. Because I'm meant to fight these guys to get them out of here while I'm building. Which I guess once I do it, it's not that big a deal. Oh, I need to go this way. Could be a big one right in this corner. Down through there. And then we get to spiders and shit. Oh, hey now. Where's he at? This is an awful big hill, man. I'd prefer to go up and around that way, but I don't have to deal with this uranium. Just maintain the height. I could zip right across there. Oh, man. Can I do that? Is this going to kill me to go past? No? It's not even going to tickle me. Oh, 5 hogs. Cool. They all split, went different directions. And there should be a spider close. There he is. And he's gone. There's the big boy. We're going to try and take the little ones out because they get you by numbers. He's much stronger. Woo. I think he's gone. I get them all? Five. Okay. So I'm pretty sure there's a couple spiders over here. One knob. No black powder. I need sulfur. I know there's none. How close is some? On the other side of where I need to go. Alright, let's do it. Okay. This is kind of where I want to go, I think. Let's just bonsai and see. Oh god, it's so far down. Is he gone? Maybe? Oh, look at this. Fucking party down there. Woo. All right. Bad ones are out. Wait for their bodies to decay. Something saw me. That guy. Fill him up. One, two, three, four. Food. That's nice. 5. Should be one more. That looks shitty. Be one stack of something somewhere here. Repairs needed. Cooling systems, 25. Oh, there it is right there. Nice. Robots. So I'm in here. That is a super long drop off down through here. And what I may do, instead of just dropping it completely off, is come off of the... I like this better. This whole thing down through here is neat, but it would be convoluted doing the rail through there. And I think it just makes much more sense as a rail line to kind of be a little more direct. So we'll shoot it off the end of this high spot here, and it'll be super high, and then we'll taper down to somewhere in here, whatever we need. Once I get to that spot building, then I can take the beam and point it out there and get an angle. It'll be good. All right, let's go. Because it comes from way the fuck up there. Oh, I got to stay up there. That's fun. Let's, no. This makes much more sense. So we'll shoot from here to here. And then we get to deal with the swamp. Yeah, you heard me. It's funny that they didn't come up there. They could have just walked around to me. The bigger ones would. Alright, and the swamp will be its own thing. Basically, we'll just kind of try and stay up above it, shoot straight across. We have to go here. Returned and coffee's brewing. Nice. Be torn whether to go through here and have this cool looking thing that comes down to the swamp, or to have this swing around this way. Go across here. I just feel like that would be easier to do. But hey, we'll figure it out. I think that's the trick. So we're over here, and we're gonna swing south, pick this up, go along this edge, down and around through here, blah, 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 blah. And then a little magic across there. And having just killed these guys, I kind of like to go ahead and do it now, but... Let's see, where's the grid put us? Garbage. I want to be a little higher than that. Something like that. Because we're coming from way up high, and I do want to come down, and then... I'm a little off from what I want. Is that a better angle? I think so. But it needs to be further over that way. Let's go here. We'll go out like 6. That's wrong. Experiment with this. Maybe I need to be higher. Skip those trees. That's it. And then I can swoop down in whatever direction I want from there. That's it. Damn it. Good. Good. Yes. This is one of those where it's off the grid, so it's just a little bit off kilter, but it'll be fine. It just gives me something to butt up against. You know what? Let's do this. I think that's right. Yep, that's right. Okay. Now we're out at the edge. I can take these off and get a beam on the end of there. I should have only taken one off so I can see. We can take that out too. Okay. So default painted beam. Let's go. '40's fine. I think. So now the issue is, I think I'm lined up directly at the gap that I want. It's between these two knobs right here is where we got to shoot. And it's got to be right. Go a little high. Okay. I should be able to come out here, stick this here. That's not going to do everything I want. Stand here. Am I over void? No. It's just lots of danger. All right, then we want to line this up centered, right? Best we can. Oh, making these. I probably should have. First, we want default off of this out that way. And what was it, like 11? Then we need to go down one. And out. Oh, that way one. Because it's like 11 and a half. And then it'll be a beam to the end of that, right to the center of there. Oh, no. Come out 40 and then to the center of there. I think that's right. Put this here for a second. Grab this. Get flat. Let me go out 40. Verify something here. Yeah, it's 11 and a half to center. That's right. We could take this out. Then we come out here on a freeform. Grab the end of this. Very carefully jump up here. And I think that's right. If not, we're always going to say it should have been. And then we'll sink it down to flush. Now we should be able to paint them in there. I think. Those are pretty elegant. I wonder how far out. Oh, I need to. This is the one I need to extend this. And it's going to be hard to see because I took all my stuff out. I should just go right on the end of there. And if everything's correct, we should just be able to zoop out. I want to grab the end of this. Will it let me stand there? No. Okay. I believe it's just click on this and then I get to go down through there. Why does it say 39? You know what? We'll just take this off. Click there. And we want default off of that one. And it's not default. That's what we want. Try and follow that out. This is nerve-wracking for me right now. Being up on this beam like this. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. Let's see. From there, if I go out 40, the length of the beam will fit inside that. But if I move one back, means the end will be there. I need that one off, but I need one on the end of it to be able to see. So go out 2, cut one off. Why is this such a like palm sweat kind of thing going on? This is terrible. Yeah. Do you get that? Do you get that way in the? I mean, I know I do. Does the end in Minecraft bother you? Probably not. It doesn't bother me. Thanks for asking. Kind of scared because I know I can lose my equipment. Yeah. But I'm less scared than you. I don't know why it bothers me. I don't know why. You know, if I was out jumping from place to place and using my jetpack, it's not that big a deal. But the idea that I can fall from here bothers me. Oh, he's playing cozy. That would explain a lot. So 10, 1 back. Be here. Go there. Cut that. Don't stand on it when you cut it. Well, I hope I get a good shot at that. Hope it's right. It's right. Oh, I'm wrong. Okay. Okay. And we have friends over there. Angry little friends. I think I kind of want to go out there and put a spot that I can go to. Uh-huh. Shit. This is the problem. They'll shoot me and knock me off. Let's fucking go, bitches. Why do I keep hitting wrong buttons? Radiation, perfect. Spiders. Get him, spider. Get him, spider. Well done, hogs. Okay, this guy's pissy. Jesus, Alright, one of them's gone. They're fighting each other, which is perfect. He's dead. It's easy. Since when is this FPS? Always has been? Always has been. Where you been, Boosh? Oh, God. Fucking spider right there. Okay. Hopefully he comes over here, because I don't want to have to deal with him. Up there. God damn it. So this is coal here. We don't want to cover this up. So I need to go high to stay off of it, I guess. Let's fall asleep without knowing more often than I think. Getting old as a bitch. I really want to go through there. Am I super concerned about this coal is the question. And can we maybe throw something on it that... So I can tell how high I need to go? There's something there I need to pick up. I think we can work around this. So this is like center of the rail. You just got to go high enough to not hit stuff, and I can always blow that off of there. That's I've got one knob, but it's not a big deal for that either. I just need to get a little height here. That's actually not bad, other than maybe a little off of my dangle. Oh, this rock needs blowed up. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be a super snug crossing. But I want it to go through here. I think it's going to be cool. Can I stand here? I can stand. The height's going to be the issue. That's pretty good there, I think. So if I aim for there, try and keep it kind of low, so I don't get on this, and I think I can fit both tracks through there. Like I said, with a Nobelisk, I can blow that off there. And this. I don't know what's underneath that. That may be the sulfur. Nope. It's off over there. Right there on top of the hill. You know what? If I go up there and hand mine, I've got enough coal. I can hand mine some or sulfur, make the compacted coal or whatever it is, black powder, to make the Nobelisk. Get 100. Actually, I won't. I'll get 99 because it gets 3. Time you whack it. Good enough. Quick shot. Do I have? I think that'll work. Black powder. We need zerbumens. And I think I have rounds in my pocket. Because I'm recognizing right now that although the magazine in the gun is full with 15, I have 12 rounds in my pocket. It would not be a fun thing to find that out in the heat of trying to deal with a spider. Ops. Making Zernobens. Ops. Kill this. We'll take some ammo. Cool. Hey, it's daylight. That's kind of nice. Okay, so I'd really like to go over there to build this. So that I could see what I'm... Hopefully... Take care of the spider first. Done. Oh! Alright. Gonna blow this thing up. Fuck me. God damn it. Alright, now we're just gonna go straight. I think. Stand on the edge. There. That's fine there. Oh, that's a lot of rats. All right, so we're gonna try and point that to there. Easy, right? Fuck. I'll come out this way. Come to me. I don't want to go that way. I want to come out here. I don't want to go down. I want to go straight out. What the actual fuck? Alright. Okay, so I gotta run through that. This in a minute. Eat that. How's it going? What's the plan? I wasn't in the live because I closed my workstation. I'm on my way home. I'm just working on rails. Finally harvested some of the carrots I planted in April. Nice. Did they come out well? I've never had great luck with carrots. Never had great luck with carrots. Little chubs, so they could have done better. So we want to take freeform, and then we're gonna go over here. And point directly at the end of that. And that then should give us the right angle to do so. We'll put him here. Put him down there. That there. I need to remove some stuff. And it'll say it's overlapping because I'm a beam. Because I'm coming down. But we're going to do it anyway. So it'll have a nice arcing down action. And then this should go from here to there. Nice fluid action. Of course, we take this out. That freaked me out. It's like I'm falling. No. All right, there. there. Freeform into that. Oh, that's going to be right in the fucking way. Right there. Please don't clip. Oh, 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 oh. Ha, ha, ha. I think that's okay. And I can always turn it. I can always turn it. This will give us a nice view of the old coal mine as we pass. Sweet. Okay. So that's a nice way through there. Giving the haircut before the first frost, letting them go dormant has made them apparently sweeter, which is exactly what you want. That is exactly what you're looking for, right? Let's go take out some stuff. Okay. What a delight. Okay, hang on. I like this music. And I thought, let's listen to something different. Let's listen to something different. Let's try this one because it'll make everybody happy. They aren't candy, but still pretty good. There's something about homegrown vegetables even if they're ugly, they taste better. We grew some potatoes once and got very few that were of decent size, but a whole bunch of little baby potatoes. There was like, I mean, probably 20 pounds of baby potatoes. And pick them when they're ripe, not when they're ready to transport. There's that. There's that. I think there's some satisfaction that comes with it too. Little mental boost from having grown your own stuff. Oh, no, I need that there. Does that connect there? It doesn't. Hang on. That can't be. Can't do that. It's better. Find a good distraction from work and other noises. The only thing that I took issue with when we were in Missouri was Missouri summers are so filled with mosquitoes. It was bad. Like, you couldn't hardly get out in the yard at all. And I'm still convinced that I had a couple neighbors that had bellies in their gutters, and that was the problem. Because there wasn't any sort of like, we lived there 17 years, and I looked, I looked around. There wasn't like any old swimming pool or anything like that that wasn't being taken care of. It wasn't tires or flower pots or anything like that in people's yards. And then on top of that, if anything has grown up, they'll shade underneath that during the heat of the day, and then they come out. And one of my neighbors really let their backyard grow up bad. So anyway, all that to say, the mosquitoes are really bad. So whenever it got to the heart of like really needing to take care of it and starting to harvest some of the summertime vegetables, I was dissuaded from being outside. So I'm actually looking quite forward to, at some point, taking advantage of doing some gardening out here. We just don't have that. There's not the terrible mosquitoes. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Okay, so we're gonna go from here. Freeform. I did put my mark on it here. Do I need to come down? Nope. Nope, that's pretty good right there. Also had so much rain last year. It was a swarm every time we went outside. That sucks. Okay, so this is wrong. I went out 40 to there, and I understand that it's a curve. It's correct. Maybe not. All right. It's going to be close, and we're going to call it good. Be close. Here's, we have to do a bit of trimming. Puffy. So 10 to the end of here. So if I go 2 more out, take that one off. Okay. And I need to get on that beam. I should maintain the one side as being the 0. The default, whatever. That is a long drop with the sudden stop. It's fine. Rare to find a gravity well within a sudden stop or insidious crunch. It's where they get you. Should be able to do it here. I don't have to make myself a place to stand. That's the angle I want. But I need to do it from the other side. Does it matter? Parallel spell low, right? we're gonna do it from here. Reasons. Oh, I can't do it from this side. Can't do it. This is the short side, so if I make it 40, then the long side won't reach. Okay. Don't fuck it up. Just stay out here as much as we can. Come out. 11. Push it. Nope. Like that. Oh, hang on. This is going much better than it did the other day. Much better. Okay. Now we got to go out and make a dangle for where we're headed up on that hill. Here. Actually, I guess I can do this. Then zoop out 10. That's actually silly. I don't have to do that because I can still see them from the ground here. That was the reason why I was doing that a while ago is because it was so high up. Now I don't need to do that. Okay. Okay. All right. We're going to aim for that up there. Ish. I'm going to go off the side a little bit so I give myself plenty of room. I'm a little concerned about how close I'm going to get to this shit right here with the other side. We'll try that. Coal there. Oh, this is not even close. Look at this. I'm gonna split the difference in it and hope that I don't have something wrong. It can't be right. Something's wrong. And I'm so close to this. So the question is then, how far do I go before I backtrack and check? They're not going to be the same. They're not going to be the same, Boosh, because because they're both angled and sloped. I don't think they're going to be the same. It'll be fun. So this side lined up pretty good to the end of that. That side did not at all. And it looks pretty right. Are these guys right? This guy's half off. That's the problem. I don't know what happened. It's down here. So I should be able to go off the end of that, freeform to here, and then off the end of, let's go ahead and take that one off for now. Off the end of here, come out here. It's perfect. Don't you need to curve the inside one before the outside? Well, the way that I've been doing it is I build the outside curve, and then I just run parallel off the end, and they come out pretty close. But it may be that this is a tighter turn. Also, angles, you know, slopes. First off, it's too high. Hey, I'm better with that. Oh, I never did. God. I might be able to get it. I'm going right over the top of that shit. How is that? That's got me going right over the top of that and aiming for like right there. That doesn't make any sense at all. They should be kind of slightly converging. I think that's off. I don't know what's up. I wonder if this is... There was a point in that video where he said he was nudging just a little bit to make up for some error. It's just not gonna, unless... I can turn it one tick, and it's perfect. What does that do to the rail, though? Nothing. All right, we're just gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. Oh. Break time. BRB. Okay. Hopefully it does everything it's supposed to. Well, look how much different that is. That really speaks volumes. Those should be parallel. Something is amuck. And I don't know how to fix it. I've done it like 3 times now. I don't know what's wrong. So it's like the right side is curved out too much. What if I don't nudge? Just because I'm curious. Not that much different. I mean, it doesn't make it even. Plain. Not even close. Okay. Hey, llama boy. Why has it worked all the way up to this point? Why it worked all the way to this point? It doesn't. 11.5. Point 6. Okay. So we go out this way on a default 11.5. We go here on freeform here. And now those lines are perfect parallel. And this has to be 20. But evidently I'm incapable of doing it. No one, hang on. Let's do it the way that I had it before. So directly off of here. Need this. Now 10. Here. We know that's 11.5 back there. $11.5 there. Now from there here, freeform, 40 meters. Perfect. So we know these are correct. Now, we're going to shoot that way. I have my head stuck in it. There we go. I don't know if it really locked on it or not. All right. And then I come off of this default 11.5. It's worse. Parallel here. Perfectly. Perfectly parallel here. Perfectly parallel there. I'm sorry, not parallel necessary. Exact same distance from there to there, and exact same distance from here to here, and exact same distance from there to there. Should make these two angles exactly the same, and they're not. And I don't know what the fuck's wrong. When you stand here, this line ought to be directly in line with that. Why is it not? And that shit's pissing me off! Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to brute force this thing. The angle that I want. Back off the cliff here. Okay. All right. So plainly we'll have to go higher. But when we get close to the height, why? That's pretty close to the height. You're just gonna kind of re-zero onto the grid. Because I know that if I take this, come out here, stand here in the middle, and make a spot to here. It's a good spot. One piece of track is perfectly straight and on grid. It is on grid. And this is the correct distance. So... they're off. What the... God. I can't take more. Nope, done. Let's listen to... the name of the... This one. Completely flipping it on its head. Something different. He's lost his mind. This is not the one that I thought it was. Not the one I thought it was. Get the one I thought I wanted. You know, it's fine. Okay, this guy. Down straight. here to there. Can we just take that to there? And that to there. And we can take the little straight bit off. But the nice thing is the ends are straight and square and good to go. Now, take that off. Actually, I'm supposed to leave that on. We're going to go out, how much? Maybe 20? Fuck it, let's go 40. And then from here, we're going to put her on freeform. Shoot for an angle we want. To there. We grab this one again. Go to default. And we'll keep it flat out to there. 40. Okay. Hopefully we don't die here. Each half out that. That's what we're going to. And I wish I wouldn't have. You know what I could do? I can come off the end of this. And we'll go out 11. Push that out a half. And that should be a square, huh? Rectangle, technically. Tell me that meets. Perfect. Okay. We're half health. Pay attention. We're gonna go there. Okay. We're gonna eat something. Okay, we can take this out. We can take that out now. I'm gonna grab this and go out here. Oh shit. Wow. Okay, so that one is sitting on top of uranium. I don't think I want to get that one right now. Holy shit. That got raucous there for a minute. But on the bright side, we have good looking rail going around the corner the way that I wanted it. After all that horse shit. So now we know. If it get to a point where I'm struggling because of angles and everything, just recenter on a straight bit of on-grid stuff, and we can get it sorted. Alright. Get out here. This next bit will get us away from it. Alternatively, unlock the atomic bomb and blow everything up. Could. Should be able to default right out that way. And I think I'm just going to maintain. Really? Come on. I have to cut a couple trees there. Close. Oh my god. I'm pointing straight out, not up, you stupid piece of fuck. I don't... That's so frustrating. hopefully, yeah, if I have to cut a couple little trees, I'm okay with that, but I don't really want to do more than that. Really hard to see where I'm headed there. Are we going to be high enough? No, we're not. All right, we're just going to make it rise ever so slightly. Let's do this. I could even come over. Go right through there. So we're going to kind of point it right here. I pissed somebody off somewhere. I don't know if they're down there. Is he over there? In the trees? Who knows? There he is. Hi there. You too? You know, it's fine. Right in the center of this is where we want to go. So let's grab that angle. We're doing it on freeform. Yes, it right. And then we run up here. And we point directly where we want to go. So I have to take that tree out. That should get me there. Perfect. What I want. Probably have to take that one out too. We need to put something on the end of that one because we're going to have to go to there and then take off. So we go here. Oh, you know what? I need to get to my... Hang on. Grab here, out 11. Push to half. That. Up there. Okay. I don't have to take that tree. I think I can leave it. Okay. Now we extend. Okay. I don't think I need to change any angles. Just keep going straight for now. Be maybe the next. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh. I find it interesting that the other day, whenever I was using this big concrete pillar regularly, I couldn't get it to stay in Zoop. Every time I pick it up, I'd have to hit R to make it go into Zoop mode. And now, every time I pick it up, I don't want it in Zoop. It stays in Zoop. It's fine. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. All right. Is this the spot where I go down through there? I think so. Yeah. Right down through there. I don't know that that's what I want. I have to maintain that angle for, say, 20. So that's 4, 8. So 3 more. Extra for... We maintain this angle, then we go down wherever we plan on going here. Okay. I need to shoot a line. Right here. So grab here. How do I go about this? It has to be on the outside first. Ah. That's what you get for being a dick. I was minding my own business. All right, so we're gonna have to shoot like right here, I think. And then the next one will shoot down through there. Yeah. What if I should have used 40 there? We can go back and do that. That one's a little off. Okay. Then we can go full distance. And I'm thinking we're about there. That's on the inside, can't it? Has to be the outside. Fault out 11. Small bump. Grab there. Reform. Right there. Okay. It's on a zoop again because reasons, you fucking piece of shit. Okay. All right. Obviously, we'll have to take the beams out. I like that fine. That's a little too close to the track. It's going to need trim. That one too. Leave that. All right. Now we may do a 20 here. 20 out and then 20 down. We're going to just kind of shoot off that way. Or measure 20 out and then 40 down just so we can get a good measurement on exactly where we want to go. And then we can come back on at 20, cut it off. Let's do this. Here. Well, this is not the map that I had before. I guess I closed it. Damn it. Reload the map. I was wanting to see the difference between what I've done so far. But I know about what it was. We won't worry about roads. Scroll way out. Well, that's nice. That section there, that's... So I've done from here, roughly, to here. And then this bit. So down and around this, connect to here. Easy, right? Across the swamp, up the hill to there. Good God, this just keeps going on forever and ever. It just keeps going. This will be a good spot to peel off of here and go into the interior over here. I'm not sure how or what that looks like, what we will need over there, but it will be a spot that I can do that. Maybe even as far as bringing it up through here through this main area where I'm at now. And then you could go down this ramp, cross the bridge, and meet up with the loop here. Anyway, I'd really like to be able to see my track on this map. That would be awesome. The in-game map is pretty anemic. Pretty anemic. Not very many features, and it's not accurate. The water edges and the columns and pillars and things like that are accurate, but these contour lines are just garbage. They don't mean anything. It's just something that somebody drew in, and it's not reflective of what's actually on in the world at all. So that sucks. Carry on, right? I'm not on. Be nice to be default here. I can't do that. I have to carry off this. Okay. Take this on freeform. Now we have to do the long side first. And find a spot, direction we want to go. Like right through there. Ooh. That will work. Okay. And then we'll measure. From the end of this beam, 20 in. That's right here. Okay. Come out. Vault. Allow me to. That's just a marker. Honestly, we could just go our 11 here. Feel like I'm getting railed. Feel like I'm getting railed. And I didn't play any. There it goes.
How's the railing going?
What the fuck is that? Did I fuck this one up? Did I fuck that one up? Yeah, Judy was asleep. Well, I measured everything out. But yeah, I may have to do something custom here because that is fucking garbage. Tell you what, let's do this. This will be closer to actual what I'm trying to do, maybe. So now that I've extended them farther out, you can see that everything's parallel and straight. That's accurate. So we'll freeform to here. Here. Yeah, it's too far out. I'm too far out. I can't do that. Okay. 10 back. Or 8 back. That's too far still. I had it right to begin with, I think. I gotta put these fucking things back on. Or back off some. Maybe I back off some. Back here. It needs more turn. Oh, okay. Starting to see what happened here a little bit. Go gentle. May have cut that tree out. I was trying to avoid cutting trees. But that one may have to go. See if we can get one side done. $20 there. And then a nice angle of the dangle. Need somewhere to aim. It's really hard to see. Okay. Somewhere right in there. We'll just aim at that present. We'll hit this. This one's a direct extension of here, which is what we want. And we want this. We're going to try going downhill slightly. May or may not be good. Maybe I just need flat. Let's do that. Let's make it flat here. So I'll aim here. Okay. And then I grab this beam and extend out. This one was 20 behind me. Extend out 20, but on default. So it needs to be the same length. Can we do 20? We'll make this one flat. So when we get to the end of this, as long as it's square to the end, we know that this spot is flat. And then I can work from there. Fuck, I don't know. I mean, the rail's not going to be flat behind it. All right. Here. Got him for 75. I didn't see it come up. Like him. Got him for 75. Can't read that number. I think that's me. Ready? Fuck yes! That's the first time, baby! Just spit on myself. That's the first time I've been boss on my own stream. Suck it. Suck it, Fredward. All right. I feel pretty good about that. Quality bit of the day. You're the boss in our hearts. Fuck's sake. We want to go right there. We want to stand out here. 11. Hold that. Small bump. Okay. So now we go here. Count 5 there. This. Just at the end of that there. I've never been boss before. I don't know what to think about it. I don't know what to think about it, man. Now copy paste. Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh, you motherfucker. Right here. I don't want it on Zoop. Hold that there. Put it there. Take that. No, I want that. Right there. I'll take that shit out. Oh, it's crooked. Look at this shit. All right, know what to do. Know what to do. We're gonna kill that. We're gonna kill that. We're gonna kill that. We're gonna put that right there. We're gonna hold that. We're gonna go down. And then extend out. We're gonna put that right on top. Then we're gonna kill that. And we're gonna grab that, put it underneath. Then we're gonna knock that off the top. Then we're gonna extend that out to... Then we're gonna grab some rail. And we're gonna center it up on the end here. Doesn't matter, any place there, fine. Then we're gonna come right back here to this end. Just like that. And then we grab that and go there. Now, that end is perfectly straight square off of this stuff. See, Rich, you thought you were getting me. Shit, I could have left that there. Oh no. H. That goes there. That goes there. Take that off. That goes under there. Take that off. All right. Now we know what we're doing. Put this guy right in the middle. Grab, push out. We want it on default. We're going to go 3. Hold it. Push it out a half. Put that guy on the end. Down there. Out 2. There. Here. On top. Pull that out. Put that one down there. It's easy. That. That's the wrong height. Fuck me running naked up a fence post. Can we match this? Can we, I just want to, like, make the same thing here. Right here. No, extend over here. This way. You dirty fucking dog. Over here. Oh. There. Down a half. Now we're cooking with gas. Take this off.
Sheer 10 sorry, you're not my type, and I'm not sure to fuck someone while they are running up a fence post.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. That should line up pretty good to there. And then we go here. And there. Stick this on the end of here. Any old spot works. It's fine. Bring this back here. Actually, I guess I need to bring it all the way back edge, don't I? Okay. Grab that. Stick it there. Now these edges are straight. These edges are straight. There shouldn't be any more issues with that. They're flat to the world. These edges should be straight up and down this way. And they should be straight this way. So everything's fine, right? What you got? I don't know. We're going to try a 40 off here. On a default, should be able to just go straight out. The title? Oh, I figured the rails out. This whole using Bezier spline type deal to try and get the rails to do what you want them to do. I thought I had it figured out. And again, all day long, it's been giving me fits. So maybe I don't know my ass from my elbow. That's possible. Maybe. Probably shouldn't have put that piece on yet. Just put that there. I really like to go default there, but I don't think it will. It's gonna be like wrong and shit. See what it does. Maybe come off of there. 40. There. Should go right there. Good. Not convinced it's gonna work. Try it. See what happens. We're really close to the ground here, but I'm fine with that if it works. Fine with that if it works. Okay, so that's off already. That is off already. I could see the offages. We'll leave it. See what this side looks like. Is it going to look terrible? This side looks pretty good, which is a bad sign. Okay. Okay, so if we ignore the beams that will come out, that's not a bad curve. That's not bad. And as long as the next bit connects and goes where we want it to go, Dad, that's fine. If you sit on your elbow, you know you got the wrong body part. This is true. This is true. Wearing me out. Did I try 40? Do it. Getting rail smooth is super tricky. Tend to be happy with getting a horizontal smooth and just dealing with it being a little vertically lumpy. So this video that I watched, like, it's been almost a year ago now, first time. This guy claims and shows in the video where he gets nice smooth curves all over the place, even on ramps and everything. And we watched it the other day on stream. I rewatched it over the weekend. And the idea basically is that if you extend off wherever your angle's at here with this beam, if you extend directly off of that and then use a piece that is exactly the same length to go out on whatever angle you want, then the game will allow you to be able to connect there and be square to that end. The trick comes in whenever you're doing multiple iterations of that and having two that are parallel. When I'm trying to get parallel lines, dual lines, that's whenever it really starts getting to be a pain in the ass. 40 straight and a 40-meter curve? No, and what the game will do is it will split the difference between the two, but he explained it in the video that it's similar to like some CAD software where you're using Bezier splines to adjust the elliptical nature of a curve. And I'm using some terms there that I don't know everything about at all. So yeah, beam length max is at 40. But if I went out 20, then I'd need to go 20 out here. And I'm just really trying to shoot a longer projection right now. And it helps typically to get a better curve. So anyway, with this now, if I drop this here, I should kind of halfway be able to come here. Oh, it's completely off. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Rail in default mode. Rails don't have default mode. No. Distance and horizontal length with the added vertical drop. Yeah, it's becoming a pain in my ass. Wait a minute, I may have had the... Okay, so that's better. Hang on, hang on. That's better than it was. It's not exactly right. But I may be okay to fudge. Haven't played hardly any 1.1. Yeah, the beam has default versus freeform and diagonal, but the rails don't. And pipes do have curves. Yeah, there's like 7 different varieties of pipes. All right. So let's see. I'm just going to slap this down. And we can see that it's got a shitty angle. And I'm going to intentionally pull it back so that I'll be able to see that angle here on this. And let's go back here and do this side. Oh. Fucked up. Forgot to put the end piece on. Oh, and that's the inside curve, so this isn't going to reach. Hang on. That won't work. Okay. Maybe we'll just come up a little bit. Make it a little less... Honestly, if it keeps giving me trouble, we're going to flatten out and just go... But I want to try and go down through here and hit this road if I can. Bounce spines to curve mode. Now to get them parallel on curve, get some terrain. Was assuming that made sense on rails. Oh, I admit it would make sense. Honestly, the rails in Satisfactory are one of the most elegant, really cool looking things, and one of the most dickheaded things that you could possibly ever work with. For a game that is supposed to be built around the idea of making everything pretty, and you know, this is, yes, you have function. You do have function in this, but the entirety of this game is focused at artistry. And, you know, the map is supposed to be this work of art. And people make artful looking buildings and cool looking architecture. And then they give you a tool that is fucking abysmal. It's terrible. It would be really neat if they would go back and reformat things. I'd be cool if every save that you ever did no longer worked, as long as they fixed the rails so that they would work. So factories run well but look like crap. It's like an industrial architecture appreciation game. It totally is. It totally is. Anyway, that's my complaint for the day. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's fine. Let's see. Oh, I gotta take that shit out of being in the way. See, that side, it doesn't line up great. It doesn't have to be perfect, as long as, because the beam itself doesn't matter, the concrete piece doesn't matter, as long as the rails have a nice, graceful, easy curve, and then I can come back in and put supports underneath them so it looks like it's something that's supposed to be there, then that's great. You know, that's perfectly fine. I fucked up and was supposed to do this here, and I don't think it's going to work the way I want it to. Come out here. My designated distance that I wish I would have made slightly different. Had I known. Okay. I want the end of that right there. That should freeform to there, and it's a little shitty. See what we get. I think I'm going to leave it and see what happens and how it plays out for the next bit. I recognize that I could be adding in a cumulative error that's going to be a problem. But those look fine. That looks good. As long as it will kind of halfway work down through here. And this is going to get dickheaded because I've got to like swoop around and back over. So the next bit's going to curve this way. We'll do this side first. I think it's good. I need to go get some fuel, a jetpack. That tree may have to go, or I need to go over the top of one of the two. Maybe we just go high. What's it look down there past it? Recognizing now something that I could have done that would have been cool. Run supports off the side out here and have it cantilevered over this, but still stay up high. So I stay out of the trees and we'll leave room for whatever below. So anyway, we want to come down through here and then down through there and around. Ignore all that. That's got to come out. We'll go down to the corner and then follow along that corner. Reload this. Let's go here. Let's hit this. Save. here. So yeah, Ben, I don't know if you're still here, but currently I'm trying to make a circuitous loop around the map. And I have from here all the way around this way over here into the grasslands. I've got to make the connection that I plan to do, kind of swooping around around the pink and purple stuff over here. And then I'm going to hit this road that I'm trying to do here. And the only thing left then will be go across the swamp and try and meet up with what I've got going through here. So the plan is, and some of this rail I've got to go back and do some work on. I'm telling you, some of this rail will have to be worked on because it was like early first iteration that I've now kind of, I want to go back and fix some of the stuff in here I don't like. And I really kind of just bulldogged my way through here. Last week I was trying to use this whole idea with the beams and everything, and I was doing it wrong. And some of this looked okay, and some of it looked really bad. And then over the weekend, I went in and like basically I took long stretches out and just kind of shot freeform and got some of it to look a little bit better. But I'm not super convinced that I like it. So it needs to be reworked. But I'm approaching a circuitous loop, which is what I'm going for. That's what we're going for. And it's a long, drawn-out process. I don't want to cut that tree out. This is the big thing. These trees are cool looking. And I don't think my train will go underneath it in any tenable manner. So I think I need to go over it. By the way, something that, you know, they've said that they won't allow terraforming in the map. That's not in their plan, their long-range plan. Don't give me terraforming. Allow me to be able to take away and replace plants. Now, the danger of that is that you would then, you don't want somebody to be using that as their means of fuel, you know, or anything like that. But let me put plants back, and then once I put them down, I don't get any wood for them. Only get wood and leaves from things that you take out of the world. And then if I want to put something back down, you know what I mean? I want to be able to put trees back. I want to do some landscaping. That would look cool. Construct, automate, explore, exploit. Mods. So there's some big talk right now out there in the satisfactory circles of they've done some, the devs have done some videos where either they're red herring or they are spoilery. Say spoilery. Dropping hints of what they're trying to do for 1.2. And they've alluded that there's going to be some really cool stuff coming for 1.2. And that's supposed to drop in like March. I was watching a video from Total Eclipse. He streams on Twitch. He also does YouTube videos. Very elegant looking builds. And he had a couple spots from the video where it didn't look like the game. So he went and found the area where that it is, but there's some things that are different, like extra trees and whatnot. And I'm like, maybe, just maybe. Maybe they're going to give us a way to put trees back. That would be nice. He speculates pretty hard, but he ends up being right a lot. I can't speak to what he's speculated for and what he's been right about because I don't know. I've only seen the one video where he was speculating. That was, he put it out Saturday or Sunday, something like that. I commented on it. He was asking, what do people think could be the next thing? And I said, giving you the ability to be able to do landscaping would explain why the world looks different in the screenshots that they have versus others. And supposedly they're going to do rain. I guess rain was at one point was in the game and they took it out. They're supposed to be putting it back. And they believe that that's what's, most people believe that that's what's one of the big deals. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm going to go over. So we come out to here, and then what's level? What is level? I may have to come up some. Quite a bit. Oh, a lot. Okay. So let's look here. If we freeform out this way, kind of want to shoot for this angle here. We get a cool looking curve here. That looks nice. We're off a little bit. I'm gonna leave it and see how it lays out. I'm gonna leave it, see how it lays out. Here. Here. Lots of stuff to come back and pick out later. I guess I could pick some of it out now. This. Down to 3. Oh, I have... Ah! What the fuck? I was minding my own business, prick.
Cheer 10 fuck the devs for making this game take place in Australia.
All right, now we have 1. I have 30 in here as backup. We'll take those out, and we're gonna go get some because it's necessary. Necessary. All right. I don't have any power anywhere near. I think I'm just gonna run. It's night, and we're gonna run through where all the spiders are at. Be fine. Oh, it got me. Oh. I'll borrow this while I'm coming through. It's fine. Food. Ooh, another one. Quickly. Oh, big green spider. I'm not looking back. Just keep running. Just keep running. We're good. Oh, something scared Bean. It's fine. All right, this is like the shittiest build ever. Don't nobody look at anything. You're not allowed to look at any of this shit. In here. Want this? Spider's angry because I got all them legs but no socks. Oh, what was this? Developers struggle hard to build a path through the swamp where a giant spider had spun its web near a lone tree. You thought it would play the sounds of parallels, but it seems to be sequential. But you talking about the sounds in my stream, or are you talking about the sounds in the game? Oh, chat triggered? Yeah. They, the way that program runs, they just one run right after the other, I think. There may be something I can do to make it, different, but I don't know. Yeah, I slapped this build down over the weekend. I came over here and just crammed a bunch of shit in here together so that it would get me oil, fuel, and some plastic. I changed the plastic to rubber when I need some rubber, and I just wanted fuel for my jetpack. That's all I wanted. And to be able to do the stuff in the MAM. That's all I wanted. I'm kind of digging this music. We'll probably want that out. Okay, let's roll. Should we run right back through there? No, I got better ways to do it. I got better ways to do it. Here. This guy. Hey, Bean, can I borrow you a minute? Thanks, man. All right, where are we aimed at? At the coast. I think we go swamp on this one. Oh, I missed. Hypertube cannons. I never did them until this playthrough. Yeah. They are lovely. You get from one place to another like that. You just, wow. They're a little convenient. Hey, you got to mess with them a little bit. And there is always the possibility of a ragdolling death at the end. But that's just adds to the pleasure of it, you know? It's good. Okay, so we're going to try and just go out that way. It sure would be nice if we could just go nice and flat and straight out. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Stay out over the top of the trees and then just swoop down, go around. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, hang on. I should be able to straighten this up now. Hang on. Go here. H. Bump it out. Do all the little wiggly bit stuff. Lock that there. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't have too much waggle in it there. I think it'll be fine. That also means that I don't need any of the stuff that I would put through there. I would just go here. And that. Right on the edge. Done. That looks all right. That'll be fun to ride, coming down through there and just swoop through. Good to keep a parachute and learn to hot swap items. Yeah. Hot swap the jetpack. Definitely going to parachute next time. Even had time to pull it out of my dimensional depot. Oh wait, lessons learned in the moment. What? Not long after I unlocked the hover pack, I jumped into a cannon. It wasn't the most graceful of landings. Also, jetpacks require you to have stood on ground to refill the duration, regardless of having fuel. Yeah. Responding to your story above, yeah. Parachute won't help if you're cannoned 10K off the map. So it's important to not build your cannon with that much power. You know, there's things that you can do that you probably shouldn't do. There are things that you should not do. Okay, now we're gonna go. I think I'm gonna stay this high. I think I'm gonna stay up this high. Why not? Why not? I can get nice, elegant curves now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So come off the end of here, go freeform. Like that. Then grab this beam again. And hit Alt. That will lock that angle. Then we want to take the bottom one out, because I don't want to go down. And that is a problem, because that is the inside of the curve. Frickin' derp. Hang on. No. I want to Control Z, by the way. I want Control Z. All right, hang on. Why didn't that go where it was? What? Here, can we just put something, I don't know, anywhere? So I can see? What's locking underneath that? That's weird. Okay. Put this back. Put this back. Take that out. This back there. Take this out. Take those out. This way. Sorry. Here. All right, so I have to use that side. I need something behind it for... off. I can't stand there. I think that's about right. And we'll go default out 40. On the outside of the curve this time. Somewhere in that general direction right there. Intentionally put it too low. I should just be able to put that in. Let's add this first. I want the end of this. That's fine. All right, hang on. We'll take this back. Hang on. We want the end of this first. And we'll go out 11. Nudge. No. I don't need this. I don't need this. Shit. Okay. Now we have it. That goes right there. And that is ugly. Why are you doing it that way? Why? Um, I don't know what happened there. That one looks crooked too. Ever so slightly crooked. Why? Yeah. That's fucking garbage. Okay, we'll fix your wagon. We'll do this. This. This has been a lot of this. I need to go to the edge of that. And I can't see it. That's okay. Now it should be straight. Nice curves. There might be a little bit of shit down there that I don't particularly care for, but it's okay. It's a little belly is what it amounts to because coming downhill into the flat. I don't know. All right. Keep chugging along. We don't want to take that one off yet. Now we can. Outside curve first. You just go straight out? Seriously. And we're really high here. Man, if I had to do it all over again. If I had to do it all over again, I would make it so that it just fit like two, put two foundations together and they're centered up on the foundations. That's what it should be. Why did I do this big wide thing? I don't know. But it's done now. So there's that. I need something over there on that side. Creativity! For the ball punching. That doesn't look like it curves very much, but it does, ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Maybe we'll get this to do what I wanted to do this time. Let's try it. There. Yeah, looks good. Can we hit buttons? And when I get it done, it's going to look awesome. It's going to look awesome. Probably should have left that, huh? Every once in a while, things take a shit, huh? Freeform out that way. Since I'm this high, hang on. Look where I could go. I could go right through there. And that would take me right about where... That would save me a lot of effort going around this way. We're doing it. We're going that way. Well, it won't give me my stuff. Hang on. I don't know how much farther I can step out. Okay. So we're shooting that gap right there. Change of plans. We can remove this marker. Honestly, I can remove them all. Cool. That also should mean that I can just... hang on. Oh, hang on. If I'm not on grid, which I'm nowhere near, I'm certain of. Yeah. This may not work well. May not work well. We had this trouble earlier today, remember? They'll lock in, but they may not be exactly straight. And if that's the case, then it's better off to have a little bit of curve. come back and pick up the foundations later. It would be so cool to connect this off to what I've already done. And it looks pretty straight. Ish. Like to see how close I am so I can start making an approach. Save this, you save for reload. Click and drop. Open that. Okay, so in between these two things here, where I gotta aim for. I think it's here. No. Eh. Can I see these on the map? I can. That's it. So right here is where we're aiming for. Which we nailed it. That using the beam to guide in that freeform to get you a line of sight of where you want to go is genius. It's amazing. Not my idea. It's the guy in the video. I don't remember what his name was. But you can either look straight out where you want to go on the horizon and pick a spot, and then just keep following that point, and it's going to go exactly there. Or you can start a beam at the center of your rail, go freeform, run over to something. It could be a long way away. Run over to something and say, I want to go to this spot. And it'll go right there. When you click on it and it'll build it behind you, but it basically is like imagine building it on a line straight through where your body was and where you're pointing at. Works fantastical. Trigger run up the thing is great for long distance accuracy. Yeah. Lots of foundations to pick up. Who cares? Who cares? Let me run down and grab that on our way through. This isn't super artistic and creative and as pretty as some of the other stuff was. But I can always come back and make adjustments later. Right now, I need a working set of rails. How far down is it, that thing? Right there, okay. Any friends? No friends. I've already been here. That's lame. That's lame. There. Will you hold this? Put it right there. Scoodly doop 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 doo. Have a nice day. All right, did we get everything here? Sure looks like it. Good way to check. So collectibles. You could turn this on and then hit stuff on the ground and zoom in. And there's another here, huh? It's at 14 meters. 14 meters. And my rail's at 58 meters. Well, let's go get it. Shows I picked everything up there. It appears that I left some stuff there, though. Okay. Well, let's go to that one. That's 175 meters. What was this one? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Maybe we won't get that one right now. I'm a little turned around as far as where I'm looking. So I already got this one. That one's further east. This one back here. Okay. It was like back here. Oh, hey! Can you hold this? Yeet! He was like oh, fuck, that was great. All right. Do we have enough juice to get up here? Just. So I think up on top of that. Hmm. What kind of friends we got up here? Whoa! Hey now! There it is. There. Big angry bastard. Go ahead and get this while we're here. I kind of want to stand right there. So this is not where that was at. Interesting. So what did it say? This was supposed to be 13 meters. Okay, so way down. It's down below me. Down below here. And I'm kind of nestled in these three. Can't scroll in anymore. I would love to. That doesn't look anything like where I'm at. Hang on. It's further north. So I think I'm here, maybe. Right here? Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Why not? We're here. Hogs. One decent sized one. Okay, he's gone. Pissed that one off. Ah. Alright, here we go. One more. Some bad shooting. You! All this shit at. Here. I think that's everything. Crazy engineer spotted the purple forest attacking wildlife with industrial equipment. Well, you know, I just came over here to pick something up and they attacked me. I was kind of minding my own. Needs 30 mots. I was kind of minding my own. Oop, wrong button. One, two, three. Four, five, one more. Six. Winning! Alright. Oh, how do we get back up there? Nah, I don't know. I see you. I see you. Smart plating, automated sky blocks, and I got to get them all built. Nice. Sometimes think that half the reason for all the vegetation is to make combat harder. I am convinced of it. I don't think I can get that high on that bit. Oh, it's there. I could throw a ladder up. I don't wanna. Ooh, Sam. You know what that means. There's gotta be bad guys here. Alright, like I said, lots of foundations to pick up, and this is super high, but that's okay. Picked up some jewelry while we were gone, so that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Carry forth. We're not there yet. Fell off. Too bad you can't blueprint repeat it. I mean, you kind of can, but I'm not. I didn't anticipate that this was going to be the way that I was going to do this, honestly. Yeah, I could throw this. I could build a blueprint that would have this on it. Just stamp it. But we're almost there, so... Almost there. Going right down there. So we need to start going down the hill. You can always go back and make it a roller coaster later if you want. Yeah, so I really like the look of the road over here. My plan, so the end of the rail comes like here right now. And my plan was I was going to like wiggle it around this and down through here and hit the road, go underneath this bridge and around this corner to here. And then back up and meet roughly up this way. I was just going to kind of go along this ridge. And that's not a ridge, but you know what I mean? Along this edge of this kind of big crater up to here to where I was at. So, but whenever as I was coming this way with the rail, it was just way too easy to, I saw a sight line there, just go whoosh, run it straight across. So, like I said, I can always later come back and try and do some cool stuff, make it a little project. Right now I want to be able to get my circuit done, throw some signals on it, which that's going to be its own thing by itself because I have to have a bunch of computers to do that. Get this done so that I can get I need to get phase 3 done so that I can go back and get tier 7 and be able to do some stuff. Big plans for the playthrough. It's going to be something that's going to be, it'll take a long time to finish out. Anyway. I guess actually I don't need that there. I need to get over there and get a sight line. So we're gonna go freeform from there. And I kind of want to extend right down through there. I don't want it to be in that tree, though, is the problem. Will we be over it? It's going to be close. It's going to be close. So actually what needs to happen... It's quite a drop. Okay. It's going to have a weird humperding right there where it starts to come off the edge, and I'm not going to like it. But we're going to go with it and see what it does. See what it does. We're going to try here to maintain this angle. This is going to be a little bit of a pain in the balls because I'm so high up. This would be 10 here. I'll take that one off. No, let's take this one off, right? Curious, am I doing extra work here that I don't need to do? I'm doing extra work I don't need to do. I'm not going to do, you know, the freeform spline off. I don't need that bit in there. I just need this. This centers on it. It'll be hard to get that to line up just right now that I'm looking at it. I may hate that. I may hate it. Let's see what happens. You just go to this line here instead. That's pretty damn straight. Got the hump at the top where it goes over that lip. That's fine. We knew that was going to happen. Okay. Hang on. It does mean that I'm kind of losing all sense of centering that I've had up to this point by losing that. Kind of okay with that. No, I'm not. Now what do I do? Will that thing go off the end of that? No, it's going to center off of that. I could always use a concrete pillar. Just zoop the concrete pillar, right? Under that line right there. A lot harder to center. It's close. All right, so we're going to have to come down through there and then turn and make a point up this way. Oh, hang on. I want that on there. Oh, that was dumb. Damn it. I needed that. It's fine. Do that. Okay. We're gonna go right. Oh, I don't have the angle in. I may have fucked this up by not pulling that beam down. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to go down there and find a spot, and then we'll come up here and pinpoint. We're going to run our splines up from the bottom, the way I did with the others. I may end up having to redo this bit. We want the outside first. Okay. Oh, I took that off. I need it again. Outside. Put this on here, right there. We're going to extend out on default. Let's go 20. Player is not in the way. Okay. And then we're going to take this. On freeform. And aim right up there. I need to go up there. And I'm not going to have any place. I'm going to hate this. I'm going to hate it. Because it's going to have multiple curves. And I want to just turn and go straight up to it. Okay. Fucking kill me. Yeah. I should be able to get real close. But it's really hard to eyeball line of sight, you know? Because it's not in my eyeball. It's... Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to go up there and draw directly to it. All right. Get up! Get up! Now it's gonna hurt. All right. I should have just clicked it while I was there. That's kind of halfway close. Oh, it's ugly. I don't think I like it. Yeah, I'm off. I can tell by here I'm off. From here I'm off. All right. It's getting late. I need to start dinner, and I'm slopping things through. So I'm gonna go up there and all that stuff on this incline I'm gonna take out. And I'm gonna draw a line with a beam from that point up there to right here, so that I have an accurate angle. And then I'll have one slope going up through there rather than multiple slopes. You need to just point at, I do, but trying to point at it while you're using the jetpack is kind of a difficult thing. Yeah, I want one slope down through there. Might have enough range. It was close. Yeah, I don't even want this. I want a point right there. Tell you what I'm going to do. Give myself a very specific spot to go to. I'm going to give myself every ability to be able to get there, too. We'll put in some temporary rail that'll go down, and I just walk up the rail. Railroad track is too steep. Okay. We want to go right there. Now we extend that beam from there to here, and it should be perfect. That is what we follow. Honestly, I don't need... I can use these. I can use these. I just have to do the... the concrete bits. 2, 5, 6, 8, 10. That's 40. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. That's 80 right here. Take that out. This right here. It's a lot easier to put it on the beam, though. Yep. Do it right. Do it right. It takes a little extra time, but it's fine. Right here. Means some going back and forth that I don't really want to do. But if it's right, then I don't have to fuck with it anymore, right? Can you go down in there where you're supposed to go? Oh. Okay. It's much easier to see what the center is on that beam than it is on the concrete. And like I said, it's going to have a little bit of a hump up there, but it's fine. Fucked it up. Be a lot easier if you just zooped them out in the right number to begin with and left gaps. Damn it. We're going to be right in the mix of these trees, but I'm going to say that it's okay. Oh, it connects. Kill. 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 It's a good oink. You know what? Hang on. I have to get this side done first. So we measure this one. That was 20 meters out to here. We measured 20 meters out. Which is right here. And I should be able to nail the center here. Because now give me a nice angle there. Let's go take these things out. Oh, that makes it so hard to see and run. Clips right here. I can cut one down. I don't like it. Success. Yeah. What I'd really like to have here is the hover pack, because there's electricity in this rail right now, and I could hover off the side and be able to put in some perpendicular bits to the beam that's under here that would then measure where that one needs to go. And I don't have it. I don't have it. Okay, so this was on the 20, but I didn't measure how long that thing is. And so I would need 11. I guess I can go. That's one. Actually, I have. I can go 10 here. Hold that. And then bump out a half. And it should be to there. It doesn't look right. Oh, maybe it does. Just funny dangle. Oh, easy, easy, easy. That didn't line up very good, and I don't like it. I should have done each one along the way as I did the other ones. I keep rushing things in an effort to try and get this finished out because it's getting late for me. All right. I'm going to come back and do this after dinner. I'm going to go from there to here. As it stands right now, I've got other than that little bit right there, and obviously lots of cleanup, I am, what, 7/8 of the way around, if not more. Across the swamp and up the hill. Across the swamp and up the hill. Exciting. Okay. We saved it. We saved it. Okay. Let's do things. We're going to hit buttons and go. I got to do the things. Gonna make some naked burgers for tonight. Getting a big rail network complete is super rewarding. I remember it felt good the one time I put an effort in. Nice. One obstacle remains, the mighty swamp. Angry inhabitants. That'll be tomorrow. I want to get the that hill done tonight, and I'll probably go do some cleanup of various bits along the way. But yeah, we'll do the swamp on stream tomorrow. It's not that big a deal. And just a little bit of spiders. Just a little bit of spiders. And the nice thing is, yes, when you clean them out, they do come back later. But if you clean them out and then get all your work done while you're there, you don't have to clean them out again for a while. Or I don't have to worry about it, just do it once. Maybe. Anyway, guys, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Like I said, we're going to do the swamp. Decimated it with Nobilis. Yeah, I'm just going to... I don't want to destroy too much stuff. Been trying to keep the map pretty contained. Contained? You know what I mean. Been trying to keep the map not necessarily pristine, but quite a bit of it pretty well pristine. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic day, night, evening, whatever it is for you. Deuces.